Alrighty. Hello everybody, how y'all doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Monday for the majority of the world. Is my mic peaking right now? Why is it constantly going red? Hello everyone, how you doing? Is it because I'm holding the microphone? Hello? Is it working? I don't know. Hello everyone, welcome back in. It is currently Monday for the majority of the world. Loud, yes, a bit louder than usual. What? Why is it louder than usual? I'm noticing that. Why is that louder than usual? Hold on, let me just double check and see if Windows hasn't messed with my microphone real quick. Because gosh knows it could have. Input device, can I fiddle with that real quick? 1 second, I must figure out why I'm peaking so much. Yeah, because it's at 100 and it's not supposed to be at 100, you're supposed to be at 91. Hello? That's much better. Now I'm not peaking. Okay. Sorry, I know that kind of makes it a little bit quieter, but that's better. Now I'm not breaking up my audio. That wasn't an issue on Friday, was it? Why is it why did that suddenly do that? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I was testing out my the creeper headset. Messed up all my audio. Sorry, I got hair in my mouth. For whatever reason. Or fluff or something. That. Anyway. Hello everyone, how you doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It's currently Monday for the majority of the world. How was your weekend? And it's June now. Happy Pride. Hi lovelies, happy Pride to you all. And may you have an absolutely wonderful month. But most importantly, have a wonderful all year round. Hello everyone, welcome to June. MCC was so good. I actually didn't see the dodgeball, but I've seen clips from the dodgeball. A certain specific moment, and that was honestly amazing. That was so cool to watch. But I did, yeah. I watched a bit of Ollie's stream. I watched a bit of Joel's stream, but yeah, I kind of lingered on Ollie's stream for a bit, and then I ended up going to bed. So I gotta kind of see the rest of it, but yeah, that seemed like it was super cool. And Nox Crew are doing amazing at hosting. Man, it really does give you FOMO not being there, but I'm just like, well, I'm gonna be there in San Diego anyway, so it's fine. And in TwitchCon that is anyway. Gosh knows what else. But yeah, it was cool. I hope you guys enjoyed TwitchCon if you went. I'll be there later this year. All right, my gosh. The blimey things going on. Its music is so loud for me today. I need to turn that down to my ear so I can hear myself think. Okay. Not sure, Ethereum. Nothing confirmed at this stage, lovely. What'd you get on your Wordle? I just flubbed today's, the 2nd of June, right? I kind of flubbed it and I didn't put a lot of effort into it, so I got it in 5. I think the previous, like, 2 days before that, like, 2 in a row were like 3s. And then today I was like, yeah. Yeah, it was a weird word though, wasn't it? Hold on, let me just double check. Wasn't it like a really weird word, or was that the day before? Let me double check. What was it? Yeah, it was a weird word. To be fair, I think the word before that was even worse. They've had some really odd words this week. Like, not just today. Like, there was one of the other days that was like, what? I think actually I talked to Ollie about it. Hold on. What word was it? Because it's in our messages. I got polar in 2. That was a while ago though. What was... No, that wasn't it. Was that in Discord maybe? Hold on. Where did I mention it to him? Oh, here? Here it was. It was... Quash. Yeah, quash. Like, it's just squash without the S. I've never used quash in any form of language at any point. That was the 29th one, by the looks of it. 29th of May. It was so weird. I swear there was also another one too, though. Not just quash, not just today's. Obviously, I'm not going to say it out loud if you haven't done it yet. But there was another one that was also just weird. Like, what is going on? So strange. Wasn't one idiom? I don't remember doing an idiom. I think that might have been a day that I missed. I have missed like a couple here and there, but I think I've done like the last 4. Idiom I don't find to be a weird word. That one's fine. Wash rhymes with wash, but like, who uses that word? Who uses it? Okay, blimey. I'm gonna flick over to this screen. There we go. Hello. Just so we can do a bit of an intro. I'm on Hermitcraft today. It's Hermitcraft Monday. We may have some Hungry Hermits today. We might not. They might be busy. We're not sure. So if that comes up, it comes up. Otherwise, I'm going to do some bits and bobs. Now, I think some hermits have alluded this to you if you have seen their streams, because I've seen, apparently according to you guys, and I raided Cub on Friday. Hermits have noticed I've made something in my base, and apparently they are going out of their way to not put it on their streams. So that also means it's not going to be on mine. Because I have made something big. And I am trying to keep it for an episode. So I'm going to try and not spoil it in my own stream. Because I'm really happy with it. So I know exclusive previews are great and all, but yeah, I want to kind of keep it for the episode. So that hopefully should be done soon. I decided to give myself a little wee hand, and I worked on my garden today because it needed some good attention. So I just need to finish that up. One little thing, and then I can just finish putting it all together, and then I can put it out. So yeah, can we see just 2 blocks of it? I mean, I could tell you what 2 blocks of it are. Cherry blossom leaves, and what's another block that I want to mention? Mangrove wood. That is 2 blocks that are included in the build. Enjoy. Ashan, it's your birthday. Ashan, happy birthday, lovely. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. And I hope you have the absolute best birthday. Happy birthday, lovely. Thank you so much. I gotta catch up on notifications too before we hop in, because obviously we're here in Purdle. But yeah. Did I build a giant tree? Not a giant tree, no. Not a giant tree. But there is both organic matter, there is lands, there is structures. I was going to add another word, obviously, to the land bit, and that didn't work out. And there is structure. There is all of the above. So, yep. I did a bit, and I had fun, and I would love to continue doing whatever. My gosh, Ashan. What? I had to scroll up to see how many there was. Ashan! And it may be your birthday, but you should be spending that on yourself. What are you doing? No matter how many times I tell you guys, you will not spend that on yourself. Oh, you know what? Here we go. We're going to have the double combination. Hold on. You're insane. You're insane. Absolutely insane. That's absolutely bonkers. Dear gosh, 100 gifted subs. What on earth? Guys, if you just got a gifted sub there, welcome to the Spider family, and please make sure to wish Ashan a big happy birthday. I'm still baffled at how you guys just don't get yourself something special. Because, like, what are you doing, you know? Exactly! Cephalus is the only one speaking sense in this chat. Birthdays are supposed to be when you get gifts, not when you give them. Dear gosh. Oh, yay. Thank you. But oh, my cats are playing. Don't mind them. Blimey. Thank you so much, but blimey. Golly goo. Oh my gosh, my cats have zoomies. They're just as excited. They're just as excited. Don't listen to those lies. Yeah. Lies. Yep. Oh my gosh. Speaking of gifts, and things, I am going to mention this here. Now, the 5 AM Pearl plushie is ending in, hold on a second. How long is it now? Because it's ending in 23 hours. Almost 24 hours. It's ending in 23 hours and 44 minutes. Then the pre-orders are closed at 2,000. Hold on, I've just seen how many sold. We've hit 2,000 sold. Holy heckers. You guys, this is the second run of the plushie. What do you mean another 2,000 of them sold? Dear gosh. Anyway. That aside. Yeah, there's almost a day left. Now, I wanted to say, all that to say that I ordered, I think, 30? Was it 30 or 40? I ordered 30 or 40 for myself. Because I'm going to do the same thing as I have been doing with all of my merchandise. And I order them to then give these to you at events. So, if you guys meet me later in October during TwitchCon, I might have a plushie. They do go rather quick whenever I bring them. So, it's hard to avoid like the situations of, you know, unfortunately I can't give them to absolutely everybody. But I did order a few and I think that they should be here in time before TwitchCon. So I'm going to be super excited to give you guys some of those while we're there. And if I decide to do packs, then I'll also keep just some of them for packs as well. So yeah, I did get some of those. So if you guys have missed out on this one or you've been unable to afford them because they are kind of pricey, then if you are meeting me in the coming months, come up to me and say, Pearl, please. And hopefully I'll have one there with me and I'd love to give you one. So also, there is the giveaway on Twitter. Makeshift has very kindly offered 2 plushies to give away on Twitter if you do what the thingamajiggies say on the tweet. And then hopefully you can get one there as well. So there's a couple of chances if you guys haven't been able to avoid them. Haven't been able to, what's the afford? There we go. Haven't been able to afford them. Will I have a new chase item at TwitchCon? Last time it was the phone case. I still have the phone case. I brought it with me and I couldn't find the person that actually wanted it. I think I asked people several times, was it you who wanted it? I still have it because I brought it and nobody wanted it. So I still got it. So, gosh forbid, if someone can please take that phone case off me, that'd be great. Still got it. Don't even know if it works at this point. Could have said it was me, sure. If you want it, like, you can have it. But, like, if it's got to fit your phone, though, you know? There's no point getting a phone case if it doesn't fit your phone. So I go around asking everyone who met you, did you want my phone case? There was a couple of people that I could have sworn were the ones that asked for it, but it wasn't. So now I just have this phone case that's still there, so gosh knows. Gosh knows. And what is happening in chat right now? Dear golly goo. Hold on a second. Alright, let me see if I can catch up with this before you guys go a little bit bonkers here. I can't say before, you already have gone bonkers. Hold on a moment. Let me scroll to the right points. We had Scorch at the start of the stream. Scorch, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies there, lovely. Thank you so much. My golly goo, another one of the gifted subs. Winterwoman, thank you for the 26 months. Hades Grim with the 10 biddies. Corkscrew Fork with the 2 months. Lucas, thank you for the 16 months. Ando with the 47 months. Ross Berry, thank you for the 13 months. Chris, thank you for the 200 biddies. I hope you have a beautiful day today. Sounds super exciting. Enjoy the time off and the time together. That's lovely. Sarah, thank you for the big 60. The big 60 months. Sarah. The 60. I think, are you the first person I've seen who's hit 60? Golly goo. Sarah, 60 months. Thank you for the 60 months. Wari, thank you for the 13 months as well. You announced that after I got word on 2 last Wednesday. Also got word on 2 not only today, but also yesterday. Wari, I'm gonna say you're certainly not washed and you're very smelly. That's bonkers. 3 twos in such a short amount of time? Get some soap. Gosh. That's amazing. They're awesome stuff. Meg, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you, lovely. You heard my Wordle results there. Stinky chat. Stout Mental's also a bit smelly. Oh my gosh. Guys. Can I borrow? No, you can't borrow my soap. Excuse me. Dear gosh. Scorch, think of the 10 biddies. Question of the month, maybe. What are your thoughts on those buttons you can put on the floor to communicate with pets? Scorch's answer is, personally would never get one because you feel like you can understand what your dog is trying to say to me the best. Also, his language is adorable. So what about you? I think all power to them. I probably would be terrible at actually being able to train my cats to do that because their attention spans do not exist for something like that, and I don't think they would care for it. They would look at it and go, nah, and go walk away with every other thing that I buy them. So probably not. Probably not. They came for a bit weird. No, it's fine. Okay, yeah. So I think they're completely fine. I think it's really cool that they're able to teach their pets to use them. Whether or not they understand how they're using them is another question entirely. Button, hello, hello, Button Army. We have just started the stream. I am kind of catching up on notifications before we fully dive in. Everyone's going a little bit crazy. Welcome in, everybody. How was the strum? I actually opened it for a moment. Like, I was doing stuff earlier and I wanted to pop in and check and see what was up. It was a mod pack today, right? Hello. How was your day? Whoa, what was that kind of voice that came out of me just then? I have no idea. Welcome in, everybody. I'm on Hermitcraft. We're about to do my my Purdle. This is my version of Wordle that I built in Minecraft, and it works. You can guess any words that you want. It doesn't have a word checker like Wordle is. It can't tell you whether the word you're guessing is real or not. So that's all up to the player. But it does tell you what letters are in the word or in the wrong place, what letters you got in the right spot, all that kinds of stuff. So it works pretty much just like Wordle. So it's great. And I have all these letters right here. And we're about to guess it. I already know what it is, but chat guesses it. Was indeed hope you very well. Can't complain. Can't complain. I'm doing all right. Hope you've been well too. I'm glad it went well. Who's the one to potentially play Hungry Hermits with? Well, there was someone that might be doing Hungry Hermits later, but I think they might be busy editing. So I'm not fully sure if they're committing it to them. I haven't missed anything, guys. I do know you guys are going a little bit crazy with notifications. I haven't missed them. I'm just kind of going from bottom to top so that we don't actually miss them. You guys have pride for the first word? Gem's Insta story mentioned editing. When is Gem not editing? Gem does so much. It's honestly amazing. I procrastinate editing a little bit. But to be fair, my main blocker right now is just trying to come up with fun ideas. That's my blocker. That's my blocker. So, yeah, that's kind of the main reason why my Hermitcraft episode's not out yet, because I just can't think of the second half of the episode. I know exactly what I want to do for the second half, but I don't know what I want to do for that segment, if you know what I mean. So, you know. Okay, I'm going to put a word in here so that we can introduce Buttons community here, and then I'll have to continue on from where I left off in my activity feed. PR, where's my I, where's my D's? D, there we go. All right, let's do it, shall we? Still a note of being Gem? It's not Gem. It's not Gem, no. All right, here we go. Just an interaction. No, I know what the second half of the episode is. I know what I need to do, but I haven't got the fun idea for that to do. Does that make sense? I don't need to go and bother someone randomly because I know exactly what I want to aim for. It's just the thing that I need to creatively think of that's fun to complete that whole situation. Hello, Jam! Good mid-morning, afternoon. I always forget what time it is. Hold on. Let me actually fully update myself on this time. Is it morning there? Yes, it's still morning. Late morning. I was kind of right. Okay, right. Let's do the button. Let's do the button. Would help if I unmuted the game. Well, it's going, but I can't hear the sound because I stupidly muted it when I pressed the button. Okay, but it's going, so we're gonna do it. Okay. So what happens when you mute the game and it doesn't come through your headset? Actually. Oh, I know the issue. Hold on. No, it's not that. This is the issue. speaker. It would help if I put it back to voice chat because I was testing. There it is. I was testing my creeper headset. Exactly why I didn't want to fiddle with that on stream the other day. Because I had to change everything to test it all out. All right. Now you guys should be. You guys can hear it right now. Yeah. P-R-I-D-E. Sorted. All right, let's go. Unfortunately, no letters locked in. I couldn't do this word. I would have loved to do the word that's, you know, related to the month, but I figured you guys would pick it. So, unfortunately, I couldn't do that one. But you do have an R and an I, though. You do have an R and an I. You got 2 letters out of that. That's pretty good. Okay. Here we go. What would you like? While you guys are thinking, let me keep scrolling here. Lysambra, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, lovely. Kawaii, showing with a happy Pride Month, everyone. Question of the day, what's your favorite LGBTQ plus character in any media? Yuki Mishima from World Flip was your romantic girl boss. Mr. Game so much, but also love Amity Blight and Rain Whispers from the Owl House. Oh, no worries, Button. Thank you so much. You have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for coming by. I'm trying to see what I'm waiting for you guys to land on something. We got Quirk and we have Right coming up in chat. You gotta pick one. I actually, my brain isn't like, I'm not sure for the answer to that question, to be honest. Because my brain is drawing a blank as to what I've seen for characters that are part of the LGBTQ plus community. And the ones that I think of, I'm kind of like, yeah, they're okay as characters. But like, we're doing Right? Okay, we're going for Right. But my brain can't pull up characters that would fit the question, unfortunately, at this point. I wish I could answer that properly, though. I wish I could. Can't be Quirk or the Iron Pride would have been right. You guys are good doing all you guess and you go well. Do it. Okay. I think you guys are gonna like the word for this week. R-I-G-H-T. Right. My brain is apparently not in it today. I'm fine. What do you mean? It's fine. I can easily put your game back to where it is. It's fine. But I just gotta wait for that to stop. Ugh. Gosh darn it. Well, I'm gonna write it in the book. You know what? That wasn't the right button press. That was the wrong button press. Oh my gosh. You put I was trying to think. My brain can't do 2 things at once. I was trying to think of movies I've seen and games I've played, and I was like, I was completely on autopilot, but the autopilot was a little bit off today. This is what happens when I try to read chat and all things at the same time. Yeah. I will be wasting a guess on once it resets to put it back to where it was. And then we'll put it all back in. Because all this stuff is still in there. We just gotta wait for that to finish. Should have just answered Gem. But Gem's not a character, Gem's a person. If you're talking about real people, that's a whole different situation. Have I seen Arcane? I have seen Arcane. I don't think Vi is a favorite character of mine, though. Because in the 2nd season, Vi kind of was like, the way she acted in the 2nd season, obviously not with the other stuff, but like, just her temperament towards Jinx, I wasn't all that fond of, I guess. So I don't know if I would put Vi as like my top picks. 5am Pearl is a great character. 5am Pearl is not part of the LGBTQ plus community, so can't exactly answer that one, unfortunately. Okay. We are going to waste one here. So let me just take these out for a second. Because I got to put you guys back on one guess. I'll also do this. Wait for it. Have I watched She-Ra? I have not, no. What's She-Ra about? Do you guys go about everyone being a person and a character? Not, this is different. If you guys wanted, you could have just said person and character, if you wanted to include all of them. Does Pearl and Wildlife count? Guys. Come on. Alright. I'm gonna put this in here. Alrighty. R-I-G-H-T. How about this, chat? What is your favorite characters? To answer the question. Let's put this one in. I want to hear your characters. And then you're going to remind me what I've seen as well. What'd you get back? What do we got? Can you say Gem? I'm still saying Gem's a person, not a character. Okay, your R and I came back. Nothing in place, unfortunately. So you haven't really gained anything new from this other than GHT and not the letters. Marceline from Adventure Time? I haven't seen that. I haven't seen Steven Universe either. Just like that, all my thoughts scattered to the four winds. That's how it was with me for a second. Like, as soon as someone asked me about specific characters in movies and TV shows, my brain is gone. I have not seen Steven Universe. No, I have not seen Adventure Time. Flair? We're going for Flair? I'm missing out. Am I? Am I missing out? F-L-A-I-R. Flair. Fancy word. You guys got a bit of a flair going on, huh? But a lot of the characters everyone's saying in chat, though, I haven't seen them. So it's very unfortunate. Maybe I need to broaden my horizons a little bit. Flair. There we go. F-L-A-I-R. Okay, you're gonna be at about the 5-minute mark because you went to the silent mode previously before I reset it. So it's gonna be about 5 minutes so far. Gonna write it in the book. Flair. Pride, right, and flair. I love the guesses. Let's go.
You have guessed the word correctly. Congratulations. Enjoy your prize.
You got that from 2 letters that you did not have any idea which place they were in. Who said Flair in chat? That Flair, is it because Pride Month? To be fair, I did this word for Pride Month. Because it's like related, it's just more subtle. But you guys picked it. Who said it? Who came up with it? Because where did you pull that out of? Huh? Where did you pull that out of? What the heck? You got it and you didn't look at either of these letters in. R and I could have been anything. Oh my gosh. GG's, guys. Got it in 3. Good job. That's bonkers. All right, 3 out of 5. Well done. Okay, whoop, there we go. Well done. That's wonderful, everyone. Good stuff. All right. Let's chuck that in there. Am I missing some? I'm not, right? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. But didn't say hi to me. I mean, and it's, don't guilt trip me, Gem. To be fair, the month that you can do it in is this month. But don't guilt trip me. Oh, I've got to reset the game. I know you're lurking. And I said hi. I said it out loud. I will have you know. I know you're lurking. I said hi. I'm just putting it out there. You wasn't new of ads? Gem's not subscribed. What the heck is that? What the heck, Gem? What the heck, Gem? Well, I did say hi. I did say it out loud. I promise. Chat can confirm. Can someone give me? Oh my golly girl, Gem. Good job. Not a true Pearl fan. I know. What the heck is this stuff? I'm not true Pearl fan. We've been told today. Speaking of, apparently there is an incoming ad break, so I do apologize. I did snooze it so it wouldn't happen during the game. Yoink. There we go. Get rid of that. Okay. Did someone just gift Gem a sub? I can't see it yet because I'm still scrolled down. I gotta catch up for notifs. So I can't see that. I will read it out there when it comes. Did someone gift Gem 6 months? Who did that? Because I can't, I'm scrolled down because I want to make sure stuff doesn't expire. Who did that? 6 months? Dear gosh, Gem. Welcome back to the Spud family. It was anonymous? You don't even let me thank you? What the heck? For 6 months? Gem, you're sitting on a throne right now. Thank you so much, Anon, for that. I appreciate that, lovely. Thank you. Well, Gem, you have no excuse now. For 6 months. Stream's playing the Gem music. Gem and I share very, like, kind of similar music tastes with the pop in Epidemic Sounds. I may have a slightly messy inventory due to my projects that I was doing. This is fresh off project work in here. Even Gem says we're the best community. It's the truth. It's the truth, right? It fits. Alright, I reset everything properly, yeah? I'm in autopilot mode. I gotta double check. Okay. Ooh, did anyone play, by the way? We have more diamonds. Ooh, there's 2 diamonds right in the middle for some reason. Let me check some books real quick. I think False has been playing. Has False been updating the book? There's a May one. I swear False played, like, just the other day. But that was a little bit ago. Winning word knack. Okay, so a little bit. What about, has Cubby played? Oh, Cub did week 40 in 3 guesses. Wow, look at that. Cub's been doing it. 35, 6, 7. Wow, he missed just week 39. He's been fully doing it. Let's go. Alright. I think it's just False and Cub at the moment, from what I know of. Alright, that's cool. Okay. Dr. Ketchup, thank you for the 4 months! Thank you. Oh, this is where I have to avoid my base. Let's not have that full. Why don't we? Do we have... I wouldn't mind fog distance, because that would be nice than just poofing that entirely. Okay. It's big, so it's going to be kind of hard to avoid. To be fair, I got to figure out what I even want to do in the base without having to be outside and spoil it by accident. If only you had a portal inside your base. I can just walk. I can look at the ground. As long as I don't look up, I'm alright. Problem is when you fly back, you're kind of looking up by default. Okay. So my favorite game outside of Minecraft. I enjoy the Horizon series. I like Remnant 2. I like the Tomb Raider games. I'm looking down now. Oh good, there's creepers on the way. Cool, cool, cool. I love that for myself. I need to light up this area. Let's not look at the cherry trees that are on the mountain. Okay. My base and spoiler chat and Hermitcraft Discord? Well, I kind of didn't because I figured I was gonna upload soon anyway. And it's not too big of a deal if it is on stream. Like, if it's just there in the background, it's not a big issue. I wouldn't have been upset, Gemmafoot, if you did show it. I'm kind of not too fast when it comes to streams because it's not a big deal. It was in the fog? Did you have like a silhouette at all? Because that would have been kind of cool. Okay, we're getting there. I got it. Saw it for like half a second, I think. I'm surprised nobody screenshotted it to look at it for a little bit longer. Okay. But GG's, it is there. It's big boy. It's not like a revolutionary build. It's just big. Okay. I need to figure out what to put inside it. I built it because I just wanted to make a cool structure. And I have to figure out what to actually put inside. Guys, I got another Enderman. That one walked into the boat himself. I didn't put him in there. Again, I have caught another Enderman. What do we call it? He just walked in. I didn't have to put him down. I put another boat down just in case another Enderman comes in here. But he just walked in. We've caught 6 Endermen in my base. Why are they attracted to my base? A lot of people saying Yindi. Is that how you pronounce it? Yindi? Yindi? We're doing all the vowels? Wow, sorry, my brain just completely flatlined. It's flatlining a little bit today, can you tell? It's just gone. Wendy! Hey guys, we could call it Windy. And however people take it is how people take it. We just call it Windy. There's an indie, but this one could be Windy. Well, let's just see. Indie, Undy, Indie, Windy. It's like Windy is like slightly different. There's just slightly. But I mean, it's kind of cute, right? A little Windy. I'm calling it Windy. We got Undi. Undi, Windy. Indie, Undy. Andy, Andy. He's a little windy. Sorry, Undy. You gotta deal with that, buddy. Oh, my little Enderman. Look at these guys. Oh, they're so cute. Alright, anyway. It's fine. Everything's fine. And Kyle. I'll end up, like, at the end of the season, if I get... Hopefully I'll get, like, one more Enderman at the very end of the season, and I'll just call it something completely unrelated to all the rest of them. You know, maybe I'll actually make it a mission on like the last episode or something to go and get an Enderman and somehow get it back and just call the last one something different. If I don't have one that stumbles on it in like the last week of the server, then I'll have to go and get one. But yeah, and then I'll just call it just something unrelated. We'll have like 12 Endermen in here and then we'll just, yeah, we'll end on something like a Kyle. Ah, my little Enderman dudes. I love them. Okay. And Jennifer. Bob. Oh, everyone just Bob. Okay, I hope you do a cool build for them somewhere near the end of the season. Yeah, I can give him a little home, a little house, a little structure to do. Okay, we're gonna put away all this stuff because why not, right? Kevin. Bits and bobs. That's cute. That'll be the last boat, just bits and bobs. Okay. That's cute. Make a zoo? Well, I've heard there's already a zoo on the server. So I'm not sure if I should be making a zoo. Oh, I didn't see Gem's comment in the chat earlier. I've just seen it posted on my Discord. Nice. Anyway. Right, let me kind of scroll for a little bit here. Let me just get ourselves catch up. Brain, can we just do a little reset on the button? What is going on? Function, please. Dear gosh, it's one of those days. Let me do a catch up on the notifications before they expire on me. And we can vibe. Oh, dear me. I've been dealing with too many Pokemon cards. I did a whole thing where, like, I bought Pokemon cards like last week or something. But I've been trying to organize them now in the folders in order by Pokemon generation. And going through all of my cards and sorting them into all the 9 generations. Turns out it takes an extremely long time. Even just taking out all the cards in the binders as it is took me several hours. That's not an exaggeration. It took me a couple of hours actually to just take the cards out of the binders. I can't say binders, it's just binder, so then I could organize it. It was thick boy. So I bought another couple of binders because my other binder was too thick and I needed to spread them out a little bit. And I was like, okay, well I might as well just organize them from 1 to 1,000 or whatever it is. And oh my gosh, it's taking me so long. But it's also, it's fulfilling my need for just like dopamine from card organization. I really enjoy stuff like this. So it's just really fun for me. But my gosh, it takes a long time. And when you sit hunched over your desk or your bed or whatever you're doing, because that's where I'm organizing my cards. I've done it like on my bed and on my desk on both occasions, and your back starts getting sore. And it's like, I just want to do it, man. Anyway, so they're all sitting on my desk right now because I still haven't finished. But I have gone through, I've done the first generation of organizing. First gen Pokemon are all in there, and I've started to try a new strategy for sorting my cards out into the different generations. And turns out I have 8 tabs open with all the Pokédex lists from each generation. And then I'm going through, I've sorted all my cards into different like types of water, fire, electric, all that kind of stuff. And I'm going through each pile, looking through each Pokédex and going, okay, which Pokemon belongs to which generation? And then I can put it all into the folder. I'm dying inside. Anyway, it's fine. Okay, let me catch up instead of me getting distracted. Blue, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, lovely. I hope the last paper that you wrote, hopefully it's hopefully happy with it. What goes well, you have your masters this summer. That is super exciting. I really hope you get the outcome you're looking for there. Thank you for entertaining, distracting your rough. Wait, you're tough. Distracting. Wait, for entertaining and distracting through my paper writing. There we go. Sorry, my brain. Now I can relax with your stream. Blue, it must feel good to relax at this point, right? It must feel good. And I hope you do get the result that you're looking for as well. GG's on finishing that. That's the method you use? What I just went through? New Blumptation? I'm telling you, there's been several goes of me trying to sort these cards out, and it's been a pain. It's been an absolute pain, but fun at the same time. Seems a bit of a complicated, but can't think of a better one. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. The only thing is, I kind of wish I kept up with the games properly, because then I could have almost done it by heart. Like, look through all the piles and being like, right, that Pokemon's from that generation, that Pokemon's with that generation, and all that kind of stuff. So then I wouldn't have to look up on Pokédexes on pages and figure out which generation they all, belong to. Could have done it from my head. Instead, I'm a nugget and haven't kept up with it with all the later generations. I think I was looking at the Pokédexes and stuff, and let's see, hold on. I've still got them up technically. Which is the generation that I started to feel I lost track on? Gen 7? Gen 7 definitely has, like, it might have been Gen 8, which I started. Oh no. Araquanid? I know Jupiter, but I have never seen like its evolution. So probably like Gen 7 is where I started to get lost. Gen 6? What about Gen 6 Pokemon? Actually, Gen 6 I'm not Yeah, Meowstic? Hernage? Doublade? No, no, hold on. Gen 6, maybe. I think Gen 5 is where I might have stopped. Hold on. Where's my Gen 5 page? There it is. Even Gen 5 is kind of where I started to walk away a little bit, but I do know the Gen 5 Pokemon. Yeah, I think Gen 6 onwards is kind of where I started to just like kind of start to lose a little bit of interest from keeping up with everything because it was just so much coming out. Can't believe there's over 1,000 Pokemon now. That's insane. I saw there was a video recommended to me on YouTube of this guy that bought this really huge binder, like absolutely massive, fits 64 cards on one page. And he's just filling that from 1 to 1,000 to like 25 or something for all the different Pokemon in that one binder. I don't know if any of you guys have seen that video recommended on YouTube, but that's insane. And I also found that he's having the same issues with trying to get all the cards and organize all of them and know their Pokédex number. And a fun fact I found out with like the first gen Pokemon cards is that they have their Pokédex number written in the little like paragraph below. But they stopped doing that, and I'm kind of sad because that would have been incredibly handy. If they left that number on the bottom and kept that Pokédex, like overall global Pokédex number, that would have been amazing. Because now that I've learnt that fact, I've finished my Gen 1 Pokemon. So, anyway. I also haven't been able to get my hand on the new one that came out. Destined Rivals. Has anyone been able to get any of those? Sorry, I'm going on a tangent. I blame Grian. He brought my Pokemon enjoyment back. I can't say blame. I enjoy it. I'm not going to say blame because that's not a very nice word. But yeah, I have been pulling all my Pokemon cards out, and it's all because of that man. I'm not gonna say all because it's always been there. I get like a little bit here and there, but I have bought more packs in the most recent month than I usually do. So, you got one pack of Destined Rivals? I tried. I went out because I was like, oh, it was release day. I Googled like, oh, when does it release in Australia? And it was the day that I Googled. And I was like, okay, I'll go out and see if they just happen to have any packs because apparently some people had called up and their EB or whatever would have some into the weekend. And I was like, okay, I have an EB games. I've got a JB Hi-Fi. Let's just go and see if they have any stock. JB Hi-Fi, nothing. Didn't even know when they were going to get anything in. EB, all of them were pre-order. And the sad part is she's like, okay, well, you can join EB Plus and then get your hands on like the booster boxes when they next come in. And I was like, okay, I'm not joining that because that's another subscription service. So then you're basically paying to get early access to buy stock. And I was like, I'm not doing that. And I was like, well, okay, I'm not doing that. I'll just go home and I'll just kind of wait. And then she's mentioned, oh, you could probably get booster packs. They're not locked behind that subscription service. I'm like, okay. So I went online when I came home and it says they're locked behind the subscription service. How are you supposed to get them? Like, you need to be subscribed to a business so you can pay for the quote-unquote, like, ability to buy product. Like, what the heck? I miss when you could just walk into a store and buy new release stuff without it being just completely sold out because of people buying product to then sell it on at crazy prices. It hurts. I can't find it anywhere online. I'm gonna try Big W because apparently they have like another release coming up, and I'm hoping to maybe try and just get something. But I'm not gonna pay double the price. I want to pay retail price. I'm not paying scalper prices or even just raised retail prices because there's stores out there that have some, and they're for literally double the price. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not that desperate. I just figure if I can't get them now, we'll just wait until like 2-3 months down the line when they'll hopefully just appear as like little booster packs in shops. Because I've been getting Journey together and like Surging Sparks and like Prismatic Evolution. Like they've been in the stores. That's what I was getting when I came back from America. I was like, I'll just wait then. I'll just wait then. They'll come up in store eventually if I don't get them now. Not that desperate. It's just fun. It's just a bit of fun. I'm not buying cards to sell them later. I'm buying them for myself, so. You got a bubble Mew print because you gave up on Paladin Fates once everything got dominated by scalpers. You got a bubble Mew print? GG's, those are really rare, right? Those are really sought after? I don't know like a lot of like what's the chase card in this new set? Is it the is it the Mew? The boss Mew? Let me go to my Twitch page. There we go. Okay, let me keep sorry, I got distracted again. I'm just having fun talking about this. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Lenric, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back in. We got Diabolos, thank you for the 53 months. Slumber with the 52. Thank you. Miraculous, thank you for the 10 biddies. Well, some things are a little bit more time sensitive, Miraculous. I'm not going to read it out loud because it's going to start an absolute tangent of things, but it's fine. Jules, thank you for the 11 months. Nemau, thank you for the 21 months. TVDK with the 2 months as well. Xenologia, thank you for the 27 months. Crispy! Crispy, dear gosh. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, because I was about to read Accolakes here, also with the 10 gifted. You both are bonkers. Oh my wordy woo. Thank you very, very much. I saw someone ask what was my favorite card. I get my specials one out because I have full art cards and I love them. Thank you guys so much. Accolake and Crispy, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. I have a Japanese God of War, which I think is really cool, but favorite card, I have a full art Pikachu, which I also think is really cool. So I'm just looking. Oh, you know what? I pulled a full art Wooloo recently, which is adorable. It's like, it's Hop's Wooloo, so they're sitting in a field, and it's just a really nice, beautiful, sunny day, as if it's a nice spring day. Hop sitting on the ground and Wooloo sitting on the ground behind him. I think that's a really sweet card. I was really glad to have gotten that one. That was a recent one. But those are all like new purchases. Fun card that I have that I didn't realize was valuable and I actually thought was junk for quite a few years is I have a promo art Porygon from basically the 1990s, early 2000s, which is apparently worth like 30, 40 bucks ungraded. And I thought that was really cool. Because yeah, I think my mum came home with it one day after work when I was a kid and she gave them to us. She's like, here, I got a Pokemon card, have it. And I just remember kicking it around my room for ages because I had no idea. Like, I was like, oh, if they're promo cards, they're probably kind of junky cards. I mean, a lot of them were, a lot of them aren't really sought after, but I found out this one was. And it's actually in pretty decent condition. It's not destroyed or anything, so I'm very happy. I think it's pretty... What would it wouldn't be a 10. Let me just pull it out for a second. Hold on. What's the card that I had behind it? Let's see. Condition wise. It's not honestly too bad at all. Like that could be a 7, maybe. Something like that. It's pretty decent condition compared to all the other cards I have from that era, and I don't know how this one survived because it has just been kicking around my room for the longest time. So that's one of my cool cards, I guess. Is there any others that I'm like super... My Keybone, though. If we're talking about prize cards that aren't like based on current trends or anything, I have a Keybone that is from the first gen Pokemon. It's not the very first gen Prince because it doesn't have the stamp, but it's basically very well loved from my original collection that actually survived and I've still got, that I do love. And it has seen many a better day. But yeah, I like it. You gonna do face cam at all this week? Maybe. I am debating turning on a camera today and we do like some little Pokemon card stuff, but I don't know if you guys are interested in that at all. Maybe. Because I want to keep sorting them. So I don't know if you want to see it at all. The hardest bit about going through this collection is that there was like a phase in my teenager years where like you went to a cheap shop, you know, those like cheap $2 kind of stores, and was like, oh, Pokemon cards. Yeah, let's buy those. And like you didn't know what was fake or not. So I have like at least a couple of like tins that I bought back then worth of fake cards that I have to sift through and figure out what's real or not. But from what I can tell, from what I've been going through, it's actually not too bad. We see the new build? Nope! New build's in the video. New build's gonna be in the upcoming episode. I'm keeping it secret this time. Keeping it secret. What is the Gem and Pearl podcast? You're kind of getting it as a Pearl podcast today at the moment. I'm in my talking mode and I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing yet. I might think about turning on a camera today for Pokemon cards, but I don't have a camera set for top down. So when is the episode out? I don't have a day yet for that at the moment. I'm not gonna say a day because I'm not I haven't got it at its end stage yet. I need to do this last thing. I need to do the Joel billboard and then I can put it out. I've just been trying to figure out what to do on the billboard and I'm probably overthinking it, which is my issue. But yeah, it depends if I can get the camera to set top down and then maybe we can like do a segment of that today. There's a bit of fun. I wish I had some packs to open for you guys, but I don't. I bought some and I was like, I could do this on stream. And I was like, nah. I didn't want to wait. I almost was gonna do a Pokemon card pack on opening on Friday. I was very close to being like, oh, I could do this today. And I was like, nah. So, I think it would be thinking of your idea and making everything opposite. As in, like, making things worse, because that's totally what I would do. I'd be like, I would probably take a nice idea and then just overcomplicate it, and then it just isn't fun anymore. Think you have a problem? Well, it's just something I enjoy, and I wanted to share that with you guys. You know? I'm not, like, super, like, oh my gosh, I'm antsy. It's just something I'm enjoying right now because I'm struggling with things giving me any form of dopamine at the moment. I sit down for things that I might enjoy and then I just want to put it all away again. And at the moment, it's just like cards, I think. They're just some nice, like, I like organizing, which is what I'm able to do with these cards. I like looking at cool art, which is also what these have. And it's like, and it's something that I've always enjoyed since I was a kid, so it kind of just calls at the moment. It'll be a phase, and then I'll stop again as per usual with everything that I do. And then I'll come back to it 2 years down the track and do the same cycle and repeat that over and over again, you know? Because that's what I do. I really enjoy things, and then I suddenly stop enjoying them, and then I poof. And they'll come back 2 or 3 years later, and I'll do it all again. Okay. Right. What have I got here? I've got pickles. Go away there. Okay. Let me just see here. We got Frozen Cascade. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Want to remind everyone that whoever you love and however you choose to identify, you're loved and cherished and accepted in this wonderful community. At a time when many of us can feel scared or alone, I want to thank Pearl for being such a beacon of hope and positivity and bringing us here in our arms of gold. Oh, and ending it off with the arms of gold. Frozen Cascade, what an absolutely lovely message for the community. Thank you so much for that. And that would go out so well for everyone. Brain, I can't word! You know what I mean. I can't word. How does anybody make good sentences? But that's a very heartfelt message for everyone in this particular month as well. So thank you so much, Frozen. That is very, very sweet. Chris, thank you for the 100 biddies. More biddies for something cool. You got the Rig 800 headset, hey. pretty close to my headset. I think I use the 800 HDs. Do you need a new one? You said it doesn't cause migraines. It's amazing. Oh, Chris, I'm so glad. So it fits nicely for you. Generally, this is one of the few headsets that just doesn't suffocate your head. You got the HS, not HD, but yes. Yeah, mine was the HD. So I don't know what the HS is like. But from what I found, a lot of the way that the Plantronics headsets sit are quite similar, regardless of whichever one you get. So that's fantastic. I'm so happy for you. That's great. I have found that, like, I used the Razer one over the weekend, and I actually found that was alright as well. It does noise cancel a lot more though, so you got to expect, like, if you're going to talk to somebody online, you're probably going to be like almost shouting if you use the headset like that. But the Plantronics ones, you can kind of hear a bit more of yourself at least. So it depends on the situation. I want to use the creeper ones when I'm not talking to people. Because then I don't have to worry that I'm shouting by accident. Okay. And I found it was really vibey with the music. And really crunchy as well with Minecraft. It was quite nice. Okay, I'm trying to get all this dirt into that shulker box so then I can put it away. for duck's sake, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in. You know how I pronounce that D, a little extra there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome into the Spot family, lovely. How did it go comfort-wise? It was pretty good. Like, I was using them for several hours and I wasn't feeling like my ears were sore or anything, which is what I had, for example, when I used a Turtle Beach headset back in the day. In fact, I remember actually, unfortunately, having to take back a Turtle Beach headset to a store because it was just incredibly uncomfortable, which I don't usually do with tech. I usually be like, oh, that's great. I accept it. It's fine. But yeah, the Turtle Beach ones are like one of the few that I did actually take back. The Razer one I found was just, it was nice. It's not an issue. I just can't use it while I'm talking to people because I'm gonna start to yell. Very noise cancelling. Alright, let me just top up my brass block there so we can put that in here. Your ears don't get itchy until you think to myself, your headphones are not itchy and they become itchy. By the way, what prepping? I am putting away stuff here. This is actually me putting items back into my storage from my project. Which you'll find out in the next episode what that is. I'm looking forward to showing you guys. I'm sorry that I'm not going to show it on stream. But I do that a lot. And I give in and I show you anyway. And then I'm like, probably should have waited until the video. But because the video is not far off, we can wait. New storage room when? The one, like the one upstairs that I made several months ago and haven't put items in it yet? That storage room? Hopefully sometime soon. Maybe. The thing is, too, is I put some trophies up there. The trophies that were down there, I took them off the floor and I put them on the table in the middle of the room, and it's super cute up here now. Like, this is so lovely and bright and nice. Didn't I have lights in here too? Yeah. I like it here. I know that if I move all my resources, then I have to put it in the video. And I haven't put it in an episode yet. And I just haven't wanted to do the segment of introducing this room in my channel yet. It has been on YouTube. It's been in Grian's episode. Of his world tour video. That's how long ago it was. I just don't want to put it in an episode yet. Because I got to explain it. So you just put it up even more. Yep. I would have moved it by now if I wasn't thinking about the YouTube audience. It's like back in October. Was it actually? Box of Foxberry? Did I actually build this back in October? Or was that the world tour video in October? Because the world tour video, it was shown there, and then I think it was also made several months before that. It's probably been a year, actually, since I made that video. The storage room. It's probably been a year. Oh. Anyway, YouTube audience won't care. Realistically, just do it. Yeah. I mean, this one's functional, though. I'll do it. Look, actually is amazing how quick time flies in anything we do. Like, the fact that we have done 2 Gamers Outreach events on this server. And that's already insane to me. And now you're telling me that I built my new storage room a year ago? I don't even know what to do. She's flipping trapdoors. I can tell by those movements. Isn't it amazing that I can tell what she's doing whenever she stops? What is she doing up there? We'll see. I'm watching. I see you. Yep, she's flipping all the trapdoors in the tunnel. We'll find out later, I'm sure. It was less than a year ago. The one you're standing in was built in July. Okay, but we're gonna come up to a year, right? By the time I actually change it over, it'll be a year. It's gonna get to that point.
Change your storage room, Pearl.
I'm not doing it right now.
Change your storage room, Pearl.
Okay, but you telling me that's not gonna make me do it right now.
I don't mean right this instant.
Good. Because I'm not gonna do it. Probably won't do it until it comes up to a year.
Ever.
Look, I haven't even built myself another portal yet. And you want me to do my storage room?
I didn't have I don't know why I have another portal. I built one because I just gave in.
Uh-huh. Don't give in.
But I live right next to everybody.
Yeah, see, I don't live next to completely everybody within a good distance. But I just fly up to Tango's anyway.
You live more next to everybody than me because you're closer to the shopping district.
Yeah, but I have to fly up to Tango's portal to use it every time. It's really inconvenient.
I still fly to Tango's portal and I have my own.
You fly to Tango's? Why did you fly to Tango's?
right next door.
Then you haven't built your portal in a good place.
Because I don't want an ugly nether portal.
So make it pretty.
Listen, the amount of times I go to the nether is probably twice a year. A real life year.
You don't explore very much, do you?
I hate the nether.
Well, that's why you just use it for transportation.
I got the nether achievement for getting all the biomes in my most recent episode.
Does it... I mean, I got the achievement for exploring all the overworld biomes in my most recent episode. Does that count?
That's crazier.
That is crazier? Is it?
No, it's just the five nether biomes is the one I got.
Yeah.
The, like warped and crimson.
I feel like that's crazy because that's only 5 biomes and they're super easy to come across when you have wings.
That's how much I don't go in there. I haven't even flown across the top of the nether, like the roof, to just get the biomes.
Oh my gosh. Well, you're gonna probably use it next season. We're probably not gonna be as cushy, sadly.
God, I hope we're not right next to each other. I mean, I love being next to each other, but I feel like we're on, me and you especially, because we didn't take a break from the right next to each other in season 9. So we've had basically all 3 seasons we've been in.
Well,
where we're directly on top of each other or another hermit.
I mean, I kind of enjoy it, to be honest. Well, I'm like next to people, but I also have my own little space next to people, and I get to see things happening.
You have more space than me, for sure.
Well, you need to get more space next time.
Next time I need more space.
Yeah, just get yourself a nice little like island, and it's absolutely definitively separated.
I don't mind having neighbors. I just want like a little bit more space.
You are a little bit squished. You need to expand more left, right? You've got a lot of like terrain off to the left of you, or is it technically right when you look? Well, if you're looking at like, okay, you got the green space is there, yours is here, Tango's is here. You could go this way.
Nope. I'll hit if this is my fortress.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is Tango.
This is Tango.
This is Tango. And this is Grian, because he's doing another wheat field there.
Is he? Is Tango expanded this way?
Well, his I'll be underneath his big flying ship.
Oh,
which is fine, but then I'd hit him.
Oh
and
my gosh!
I'm not complaining. I enjoy where I am and how many neighbors I have. It's a fantastic thing for this season. But
you're just squished.
Next season, it'll be nice to have a little bit of space.
You want to breathe a little bit.
It's been really lovely, I think, to be online and like see all the progress everybody makes.
I love seeing all the progress. I love being within render distance of people. I like just being able to walk next door and we're there. I see Tango's database right there still. It's great. Etho's right there. My render distance is turned down and I still see it.
This is a good distance, I think.
Yeah. I like my little land. I think it's perfect. Like land size, what I have right now is actually perfect. And there's so much expansion to be had.
Yeah. I agree. This is kind of ideal right here.
Yeah. I got really lucky with my position.
You got Etho and Cub, you got Tango, and then you can still see Impulse's city a little bit through the river there. Like, it's good.
Yep. And I got Spawn next to me now too, which is great.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah. So if I die and I don't happen to set my bed, I can just walk back home again. It's fine.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is really good. This has been a good season though so far. We're doing well.
I'm enjoying it. Like I'm also enjoying it build-wise too. Interaction-wise is being great, and also build-wise because I feel like I'm getting to a point with my build that it's actually one of my favorite builds that I've made, I think.
I love this Pearl build.
Oh, thank you. I think I've
it's
added
one of my favorite builds you've done.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you. I think the new edition
This and some
for
of
me
your
is sold
organics.
it. What?
This and some of your organics are my favorite. The new edition is great. I can see it. Your chat cannot.
No. She looking at it right now. Look at that. Look at those eyes.
It's your use of color in this base is very good.
Thank you.
You've carried the theme all the way through well, and it's all connected and like interiored, and you've got redstone bits in it, and it's just good.
I really wanted to make it a goal this season to have interior in everything and not have empty shells everywhere, and I wanted it all to have a purpose. The only piece that I have made that hasn't had the interior in mind is the new one. I've got no idea what I'm making in there yet, but I know I'll find a reason for it. I just wanted to make a structure. So, but I think it's the piece that I just made had kind of sold me that I can make a nice coherent build by the end of the season and be happy with it. I think that piece ties it together because it's vertical.
Yeah, I mean the base was already great, but that definitely leveled it up.
See if I can do a little peeksy over there.
don't show them.
I'm
Make
teasing.
them watch the YouTube.
I'm teasing.
Make them watch the YouTube.
They got a little yellow, a little bit of yellows. A little sneaky peek. I've given up in all of my most recent episodes. Every time I've built something, I keep showing it to stream as I can't help myself. This one, I'm trying not to do that. By the power of everything, I'm trying not to. Because adding another... Yeah, I can make it a new storage room. It's big enough.
It's the side effect of streaming so much. You have to hang out at your base.
Exactly. Well, I mean, Grian was like, "You hungry?" And I was like, "Yeah." Sorry, but he's not here. He's turned into an editing man today. So.
Oh, he's making an episode. I'm making an episode too, Pearl. I'm doing interior.
You're doing interior? What interior are you doing?
I'm doing interior.
What? I'm surprised you still have interior left.
The fortress.
Oh.
I really don't have all that much interior left. I've got the fortress and then 2 houses in the village, and that's literally it.
Oh my gosh. That's coming up. Are you gonna make that? You're not making any other structures, are you? You said you were done with structures, right?
Yeah, we'll see how long the season goes. I don't know. There's room for 1 or 2 more structures facing Grian if I want to do it. But
you might run out of things to make, so you might have to think of something to do, Dad. We've got a lot of time left.
Stop uploading Hermitcraft. That'll be fine too.
Don't make the audience nervous. They're gonna be quaking in their boots, Gem, if you say stuff like that.
I haven't uploaded for it's a long time since my last Hermitcraft episode.
I tell you.
They've been fine. I've been vintage storying and stuff. They're fine. Everything's fine.
You're a streamer now.
I streamed 17 times in May.
You're a streamer.
I hit 60 hours streaming.
You're a streamer. That's usually what I hit.
I've never streamed that much in my life.
You stream more than me, Gem, and that's saying something. I have a schedule.
I didn't hit 60 hours in a full year the last few years, and I hit it in a month this month.
What has changed this year for you? What's sped on the streamer era? What's going on? Get an arc
Well,
going.
I hate streaming Minecraft. So I just decided I don't have to stream Minecraft.
So you're a variety streamer specifically now.
Yeah, I can stream Minecraft like every now and then. But I don't love streaming Minecraft. I like making Minecraft videos. So playing like Repo and Among Us and Vintage Story and Subnautica, that's been good.
It's fun, isn't it? Playing variety games is so enjoyable.
Yeah.
It's so good. I will say, actually, someone asked me what my favorite game was recently. But one thing that I do have to say is Split Fiction is amazing. And I'm so sad that people don't seem to like want to watch that as much because it is so much fun. And I wish people like kind of saw more of the potential of it, because it's just like...
Is it just 2-player?
It's 2-player, yeah. Split screen. It's very unique. Like, if you just look at it from an outside in, it's like, oh, it's just another co-op game. But all of the concepts within it are just constantly mind-blowing. I'm always shocked. Every section is. You don't think it can get even stranger, even weirder. It just pulls things out of the hat. And it's just like, I love it. It's so good. It's so good.
Very cool.
Yeah. Have you done It Takes Two before? Have you played that?
Nope.
Okay, well, it's by the same people, and It Takes Two is also amazing.
I'm a very big solo gamer, Pearly.
Well, didn't you say we were going to play It Takes Two at some point? A long time ago?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm making promises with that, but I enjoy a solo game.
That's fair enough. That's fair. What games do you like? Can I suggest? I would suggest Horizon. Horizon series is fantastic. And that's a solo. It's an RPG. Might be too long, though.
I'm full up on games.
You're full on games?
Yeah, I have the list of stuff I have to play. I don't have enough days in the week.
Oh my gosh.
By the time we do Vintage Story, and then probably a Minecraft stream, and then a Baldur's Gate stream, and then a Repo stream, and then I want to do Subnautica Below Zero stream. I got nothing. The schedule's full.
I know that feeling. There's a lot of games people keep saying, let's play this, let's play that. And I've already got like 4 games that I'm currently having to like, switch
My
between.
brain can't do too many games at once, okay? We're getting old now. We can't be doing like 7+ games. We got to put a cap on it at some point.
Yeah. I had to remember the controls for Split Fiction because it had been like, I think it was like 2 months, a month and a half, I think, between the 2 streams I had because I was just doing other games. But it was really good to get back into it. That's the issue. But when you have free time, play Horizon. It's lovely. It's got a female main character, and it's all about like machine world and stuff. Maybe it sounds too sci-fi for you, but I personally loved it. It's great.
It does sound interesting. You have a very different game. You like different games than me. You have a different gameplay style than I have, I think.
I have a partial different gameplay style, but I did play through what your base is themed after this season.
Dredge.
I played that and actually was surprised that I thoroughly enjoyed it and finished it in a very quick time frame. We both like Repo.
You also like games like like Satisfactory and that cooking game that Hungry Hermits is based off of, and I didn't like either of those.
That's not your kind. I can tell both of those aren't your kind of game, though. I don't even have to ask you to try them because I know you won't enjoy them. So I think
maybe
I'm
the problem. I think you just have a wider range that you like, and I have a narrower range.
I do have a very wide gaming range. Like usually the ones that I don't enjoy are, sports and karaoke. Otherwise, everything else I'll kind of give it a go. I'm not as big of a fan of side scrollers. I kind of tend to kind of not do those as much. Yeah. So I don't know how much into side scrollers you are on that instance.
I don't know if I've played many. I don't like games with timers.
Well, that's why you don't really play it often.
I'm a hard no on any game with a timer. If it has a timer, I'm almost instantly gonna put it away, put it down, not gonna play it. I don't know what it is. I just can't do a time limit.
Which is interesting because wouldn't it be like, oh, it's kind of more controlling how much time you then spend on the game? in a way.
No. I need all the time.
Gem needs to play it casually. I'm actually kind of like, I don't know why I'm surprised that you like Vintage Story. I don't know why. But I was a little surprised to see you playing it. And
you shouldn't be surprised because I play Skyblock. I love a struggle.
True. Because like, Vintage Story is a very, very grindy game. That's probably why I was like, oh yeah, what? I'm surprised you're playing it. But now that you say that, it does make sense. But now I'll keep that in mind.
Grind. My favorite part of Minecraft is the early game. I get really extremely bored when we just have full diamond mending tools.
Yeah, early game is fantastic.
I love early game Minecraft. And Vintage Story is like permanent early game Minecraft.
Okay, but I do have to put it out there.
You're never satisfied, at least yet.
Did you enjoy trying to make a pickaxe for 2 hours?
It took me 4.
4 hours?
And I enjoyed every second.
Okay, I can't talk. It took me 2 hours just to take cards out of a binder and I enjoyed that. Why do we enjoy this stuff? What is wrong with the human brain?
I don't know, but I do. I enjoyed
it. Making a pickaxe is very fiddly. What was the issue? Like, what took you the longest?
Oh, there was no issue. It's just, it's my brain.
So, what was the thing that held you up the most? What took you the longest?
Nothing. There were no holdups. Everything went perfectly smoothly.
And it took you 4 hours?
Well, yeah, because I was making a dirt hut, and then I was farming stuff, and then I was looking at chickens, and then I was looking at ruins, and then I was like, oh, I can make this block, and then I was like, oh, I can make that block, and then I was like, oh, let's get the fire going, let's learn how to cook this, and then let's make some clay things that I probably don't need. And and then 4 hours goes by.
Well, that's not really 2 hours to make 4 hours to make a pickaxe, right? It's 4 hours to get to that. But you weren't doing it the whole time.
Ask me not to have like an insane. You're gonna ask me to be hyper focused. You're just. That's not playing the game.
I'm so glad you enjoy it.
It's not called speedrun a pickaxe. It's called Vintage Story. I'm storying.
I'm actually kind of surprised you haven't died yet. Have you died yet? Did you have any issues with the rift or anything? You haven't had no problems with that?
No, I just stay in my house, bro. That's the key.
You're a little scaredy cat.
I stay in my house.
A little scaredy cat.
House is safe.
I had a thing, I tried to play a little offshoot world just to remind myself what everything that was in the game to get ready for our session. And I just had issues where things started attacking me. I couldn't get enough light. And then it just started glitching and it was just it lagged on me for some reason. It was doing these weird little lag kit spikes. And it was very unfortunate. And I was like, okay, I don't have the patience for that at that time. And I figured if we were going to play, I would just do all that kind of stuff with you on wherever you wanted to play anyway. But I did try a world. But it wasn't able to envelop me like the other things I've been doing have.
I don't know if I could play Vintage Story. I couldn't have several worlds of Vintage Story and keep restarting. I think it would lose me because it is too much of a grind. There's a hard cap on how many times I can do that first pickaxe grind, for sure.
Yeah, I think Vintage Story is the one it takes so long in the early game that is your early game. You're not going back to that. You absolutely don't want to redo it all.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying. I haven't even been playing my single player worlds in Vintage Story because I'm just I'm in my stream world and I have the pickaxe and I have the things and that's it. I can't keep restarting.
Yeah, you're in your streamer era. At least you can. It's always great when you can find something that you're really loving there and you can stream it and just have all the fun at the same time. Combining both those is an amazing feeling because then you can just ramble about your passion alongside everybody else. So much fun. I put my group in the jungle? Oh, I did. Okay. Let's see, rockin' and rollin'. Where is that? Let me get that out now. Where'd it go? There it is. It looks like Junglewood. To be fair, can you blame me? Can you blame me? We're fine. Okay, enjoying the podcast. I think it's gonna be a rambly kind of day today. I'm really happy with that, to be honest. I have actually been very productive in the recent streams. I have been quite productive.
Currently deleting files, Pearl. It takes so long.
What are you deleting?
Well, streaming this much takes a lot of terabytes of footage.
Oh, you're recording every single stream?
Well, no, but I download it and then I put it on YouTube and then...
Oh, because you edit out your intro and stuff, right?
And then my downloads folder is a terabyte.
Oh my gosh, Gem.
And I'm uploading the Hermitcraft VOD from yesterday. Good God.
How fast
it is
is
a
your
process
internet?
doing this.
What's your
Fast.
How fast is fast?
I don't remember what the numbers are.
Because it's like, I would totally do that as well and download the VODs and just edit out the intros as well to make them shorter. Because I think the way that you do it is fantastic, where you just like cut straight to it and you don't have the sliding screen every time. But if I did that, it takes me hours to do that.
You should do it Impulse's way then.
It highlights, right? Does he do
Impulse
it through highlights and
uses
exports?
something where he doesn't have to put it in Premiere Pro and he just hard cuts off the start and then uploads it.
So you can do that by highlighting on Twitch. You highlight and then you upload the highlights. Like you export the highlight directly, which is what I did for one of them.
That sounds like more work.
It took a long time because like I didn't know if Twitch was processing it. Like it didn't really fully tell me, and then it took forever, and it ended up being like taking an extra day.
It does take time. Like normally I finish the stream and like with repo and stuff, we've been streaming late. So I finish the stream at like 10, 11 p.m. And then I click download on it. So then when I wake up in the morning, it's downloaded. And then before I walk the dog, I throw it into Premiere Pro and I cut the intro off it and then I let it export while I'm walking the dog. And when I get back from the dog walk, which is right now, it's ready to go up on the channel. And then I choose the same exact selfie that I took months ago for every single thumbnail, put a new thumbnail on it, and then shove it up. And that's it.
That's a lot. That's a lot. I thought your edit would be faster.
It's a lot of steps, but once you got it done, it's so worth it, bro. Because the VODs do better than the streams.
They do. Your VOD channel does amazingly.
It's the cutting the intro off, I think.
Yeah. It's just like, for me, it's just... That time that you have right there would take me double. Because my internet just sucks.
But your internet's not involved in most of the process. You download it overnight while you're sleeping. Whatever that is for you. Just do it while you're sleeping. And then you can upload it in the background while you're working on a video or while you're doing the next stream.
So you have
it doesn't matter how long it takes.
Streamlined down to a beautiful art. I do not.
Yeah, because I want to make money and have a
She
success.
working late because she's a streamer.
I want my business to run, so I need to get the VODs up.
You just have it down to a wonderful art that I'm just sucky with.
Nah, you got it, Pearl. Your second channel's got your third channel actually is what you use.
I look at my third channel more than my other two, which is weird to say, but it's like that's the one. I've been really enjoying making the thumbnails for it. It was supposed to be a channel that was just like, it's just an archive channel, which is also why I don't like cut the things. Like I don't really mind how it does. It's just as a fun archive thing. But it is one that I do look at more than the other two now at this stage.
It looks like it's doing fine for me. It looks good. That Hermitcraft one did well.
That's because it's got Grian in it.
Well, yeah, but like they all do pretty well. It's the type of thing that picks up over time too. People got to discover it.
Yeah, I don't mind. It's just a for fun channel for me. However it does is however it does. I don't fret over it. I'm honestly enjoying just having fun with it and not stressing over it like I do with the main channel. The main channel is just a stress fest. Like every time I look at it.
That is the important thing, is to not stress it.
Yeah. Which is what I've been enjoying with the streaming part. Which is why, like, it's... Like, I've been on Twitch for 5 years now. And, like, I have been doing it consistently for 5 years because I enjoy every part of it and I don't look at it like it's work for me. I just do it to have fun, and that's kind of how I take the second channel as well. So it's just, you know... I just enjoy my time. I mean, sure, I enjoy making videos on the main channel too. But there is a lot more to it that goes into that. So the situation changes a little.
Yeah.
Look at that creamy keyboard typing. Ow! What the heck?
Yeah, I have to think of a...
I'm on fire. What's your keyboard that you got?
I just ordered it off Amazon. Hold on, I get box. AULA is the brand. F99 Pro.
Hold on.
It was like $100 Canadian. It's not, as far as mechanical keyboards go, it's not a bad price.
AULF99 Pro. Let me see. What's that little knob in the top right? Is that your volume?
No, it changes the lights.
Changes the... Oh! Your RGB has changed with that? Interesting.
Yep. Right.
So,
I think it can do a few things. I haven't set it up.
I'm guessing you got the white.
White and green and black.
Oh, pretty. Pretty. Because you said... What made you want to get a new keyboard? What's wrong with the other one?
The other one's like... Well, I remembered. I took my car in for service recently. And my car's 2019. And I was like, oh, my car's 6 years old. And then I looked around my office and was like, hang on. 2019 is when I did like everything, which means everything in here is 6 years old.
You're updating everything?
Like, maybe we update some things, huh?
Interesting. Okay. Fair enough.
And that old keyboard, it's great. I did like my old keyboard, but I think this one, the clicks sound better. It's a little bit smaller than the old one, and the colors are nicer, and yeah, it's nice. It's creamy.
That's fair. Someone says that they don't like the word creamy for a descriptor for the kind of... The thing is, like, it is a creamy feeling, though. A lot of mechanical keyboards are clicky, low profile, silent, which is what mine are, or the creamy ones. They just have a creamy sound to them.
Ultimately, it's not my problem if you don't like the word creamy. I'm going to carry on using it.
I mean, is it just like the word moist at that point? Is it just that people don't like creamy as the word itself, rather than the fact that's just what it sounds like? What's the distaste?
I don't know.
I think it's a good way to describe it. It sounds creamy.
Let's see how much room I've gotten. I bought a 5 terabyte external hard drive.
Only 5?
Only 5?
I got a 16.
16 How much money did that cost you?
Several $100s?
Yeah.
It's worth it though. I put when I like finish recording my videos, I put all the raw footage onto that external.
You save raw? Oh, I don't save raw.
Yeah, I save raw. Because the thing is, I save them because the time, like whenever I go to end a season, I like to like go back and grab little clips and snippets from all the different episodes. And if that original footage is deleted, then I'm gonna be stuck with the rendered version that has music in the background, and then it gets all awkward. Because I had that issue with Empires when my hard drive crashed and I lost all the old footage. So when I went to do like the outro bit and went through to go old clips, I had to have music in the background and it kind of sucked. So I like to kind of keep everything as a nice little backup until I'm 100% sure I'm never going to use that footage, and then I get to delete it. So it's just nice. It gets it off my main drive. How full is it right now, actually? Because it doesn't have to be quick. It's just an external. I got 6 terabyte free of that hard drive.
God.
got a little bit on there. A little bit of footage on there. And then all my current hard drives, I have a 4 terabyte and two 2 terabytes and a 500 gig. And a lot of them are filling up to ridiculous amounts. It's kind of silly.
Yeah, that's a lot to save. It's an insane amount of space this stuff takes up.
Yeah.
The streams especially.
Yeah, if you don't make streaming recording those, oh, that's gonna fill up an absurd amount.
Just downloading them to put to YouTube is filling mine up.
Yeah, because you could have like 10, 15 gig per stream, depending on your quality.
Let me see how much this one is. Properties.
Got no more to
This
organize.
one's 6.8 gigabytes.
6.8. Oh, that's not too
That's
bad.
one of the shorter ones. Let's look at one of the longer repo ones.
For a 4-hour, 6-hour repo video?
Yeah, that one's 12 gigabytes, and there's a
Yep.
few of those.
So yeah, I was right. 10 to 15.
And then you download that, and then I put it in Premiere and export it again, which
Does
makes
your-
2 of them.
Okay, I've got to say, the most painful part of that whole thing is got to be in Premiere, right? Because Premiere would hate that size footage. I know when I did my editing of a VOD in the past that I had to put in there, it hated the size of the footage.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't mind. It doesn't mind the stream's size. It can't do a guess the build edit to save its life. And actually, my most recent guess the build edit even made Premiere like on my MacBook, which almost never happens. But it doesn't. It doesn't mind the streams because I'm only cutting off the beginning. So I think if it was a lot of jump cuts, it would. But
Okay, but
it's
it's
only a
only a
little
couple
bit.
little edits. Okay,
like I literally just
too bad.
chop off the beginning usually, so it's not
not too bad.
much.
Yeah, you got a good way with your streams. Works really well.
So do you. You stream way more than me. You're a professional streamer. You got a schedule and stuff. Imagine having a schedule.
A schedule's great. It keeps me on track, and then it lets everyone know when I'm usually streaming.
I
It's
love
just-
the way
it's
your
great.
brain works.
I have to have a routine, Gem. If I don't have a routine, it all falls apart. That's how my main channel is falling apart, because I don't have a routine. I'm trying to give myself a routine, and it doesn't stick. Streaming, though, I have to get on. I have to sit here for a minimum of 4 hours unless I'm sick. And then we rock and roll. Like, that's what it is. I've set up that expectation now. So,
Yeah.
like, it's more... We sit down, we have fun, and, you know, we vibe. But the making a videos thing, because it relies on my creative part of the brain to be working, to sit down and do things, and then that is just, sometimes it's on vacation, and sometimes it don't want to work.
Yeah, well, you
Streaming,
can't force
I
that
force it.
either.
Streaming,
That's why
force
I
it.
haven't made a Hermitcraft episode in a while, because like you truly can't force it.
Yeah, that's my issue. I've got the first part of the episode. I made the really cool build. I'm super excited about sharing it. And then I've just got this second part of the episode, which is a tiny thing. It's simply just making a billboard at Joel's base. And I'm just like, I want to think of something fun to put on it. And I'm overthinking it. And now it's all sitting there.
Yeah.
And waiting for me to finish it. And all I need is that little bit, and the brain isn't braining. I've got some ideas, but I haven't been fully committed to any of them yet.
All right. Wait, are you the type of person to try to get on and like play around until something comes, or are you like giving it a rest until it comes naturally?
Well, I've got my notebook here that I like, because it's like the billboard topic, basically. I'm just trying to write down whatever comes to my head and go with that. That's how I went through with several other ideas that I've had on this server. Usually I'm just in the shower or something, and I'm like, oh, that's what I'll do. It just comes to me all of a sudden. If I sit down and try and force it, I usually just end up tapping a blank piece of paper. But I do have a notebook for all of it. I've been filling it up with ideas for the season. That's how I did my IRL idea. It came out of nowhere when I was sitting on the toilet.
do you have that done, recorded?
I recorded the IRL stuff, but every time I get into editing, I see my face and I die inside.
Yeah, you got to get over that.
That's
That's the worst part of vlogging. That's
mostly-
entirely the worst part of vlogging.
It's mostly I've got clips of me in the car driving and doing a little I talk a bit while in the car on the way there. And it's just those ones that I'm not as happy with. The ones that we've done at the actual thing is fine. They're fine. They're all kind of cool. And I've got this nice 30-minute talk that I had with a guy that had been working there for about 52 years and told us a whole bunch of cool history. I'm cutting that down, obviously. But that was really cool. I love all that stuff. It's just the car one. And every time I look at that, my brain's like,
Okay, well, skip
I don't want
over
to do
it and
that.
go to the
I'm
next
gonna-
section.
I know. I've been telling my brain.
You don't have to edit in order.
Yeah, that's what I've said in my brain. It's just I've got to finish this Hermitcraft episode and then I'll go back to it again.
You're gonna do great, and I can't wait to watch it, so you better release it.
I'll put it up unlisted first and send it to you before it goes live, and you can tell me how much it either actually ends up okay or how much it sucks. Because you're a professional blogger and I need your opinion.
No, I've done exactly 2 vlogs, and I hated both of them. But it's how a vlog is. You are not gonna like it.
Yep, probably. I don't know. Well, I don't mind the stuff at the venue. It's just the car ones. That's it. So I'm always thinking of like voicing over the ride there instead. Because it's just, I just don't like my side profile.
Well, you could do that easily. You could do that.
Exactly. That's the solution I came up with in my brain like today, I think. Because I've been thinking about it ever since I filmed it and how I want to edit it. So, and also the solution to edit ahead has also been discovered in the last few days of something I want to do. I just got to finish the Hermitcraft episode and then I'll go back to the other one again.
How close is your Hermitcraft episode?
It's just the Joel thing. And then the editing is super easy, so it's not a problem. That's it. It's really close. I could finish it in 2 days if I just like hone in, you know? And then I can go to do the IRL stuff. So it's not too far out. And then I have to do the Minecraft segment though of the IRL video. I haven't done the Minecraft segment yet. Because I want to make sure the IRL part of it works before I go building stuff and then, you know.
It's gonna work. It sounds like it's gonna be great.
I hope so. I am fully prepared. Like, I've got this whole thing in my head that in the future, when I like release the pilot and I'm gonna go to locations and I'll be able to film multiple videos at the one location that I'll go to because they'll be so big. There's one location I have in mind that is genuinely a really cool area that has very drastic different parts that I can then film and record 3 videos in one, bring it all back home, and then just put them all together one after the other. So, and do it that way. If I'm going on a trip, I'll film several at once and just bring it home. So it's got the potential to be something that can actually be fairly consistent if I'm just get used to it. So, and yes, for people asking, it is main channel content, not side channel content. It's main channel. So.
Main channel Pearl content. Let's go.
Yeah, something that's not SMP content.
Let's go.
I haven't done something that isn't an SMP stuff for years, I think. I don't remember the last time
I miss it. That used to be what we did always.
Yeah. I mean, probably the last series I did that wasn't SMP would have been my hardcore series. Which I never died in. It just just stopped. I still have that world. I didn't die in it. It just stopped. Main channel, so Moonies. No! Everyone, it's starting to become a meme now that my Moonies channel is my main channel, which I do not blame at all. Oh,
Your main channel is your main channel.
Yeah. Well, I do want to, people are saying, Antalya, I do have, like, the uncut talking of the little like history thing is gonna be on my Moo channel. So Moo's gonna get a little bit of content from it. Didn't I die in episode 2 and restart? No, it was that world. But the restart is still very much alive. Okay. Hey, it's the truth. Yeah, Tango's also got the same comments. You're not recommended main channel anymore, recommended Moonies. That is something I've been a little worried about with the main channel. Is it doesn't get recommended. YouTube has been squishing it a little bit because I'm not consistent enough on it. So
it's just SMP content.
Yeah.
Hermitcraft on my channel, it's 10 out of 10 every time, but other content will still do well. We're just late in the season.
Yeah, it's because Hermitcraft, like I've always said, it's always expected that the Hermitcraft kind of, as the season goes on, it is going to have less people watching it because you don't bring in new people on episode 39. You know, some people aren't going to look at a title and go, "Oh, I'm going to start watching this episode 39." You know, you don't usually get new people in this later in, so it is how it is. So, but it might have been doing all right.
It's fine. Can't beat yourself up over that. That's just how it is.
Nah, it's fine. It's all fine. Can't recommend his channel because you watch so much of it. Nice. But no, I do want to do other things on the main channel for sure. I want to do other fun things.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Some single player Pearl content.
Single player. The thing is, if I'm doing single player stuff, I want it to be something that like I can do 3 or 4 videos of, and then it has a conclusion.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
if I
key.
I can't do hardcore again, because unless it's like I die on purpose and end that myself, but I don't like that kind of stuff. I don't want to start a hardcore world and then end up going on for a while, or I just stop, just like my last one. So I need
That's
a goal.
why I do something like one block, because one block is like that map has those phases, and then once you're through the phases, you can kind of call it.
Well, that's cool. That helps. Like having a goal to get through is important. Problem is with hardcore is you're just surviving until you die. There is no particular goal unless you make one.
You can make a goal though. I've made goals before.
Yeah. Hardcore. Are people still watching hardcore videos anyway? They got your Skyblock is different. They are still watching hardcore. Are you guys in chat? You guys still watching hardcore videos?
The Hermitcraft audience is not a good one to poll for this, because you're going to want a new audience.
This is true.
And the Hermitcraft audience is probably not watching as much, not SMP.
We'll figure it out. I'm always trying to figure out what people want to see, and what could also be enjoyable for me too. It's finding that balance. Is what do people want to see, but also what do I want to play?
Yeah, it's tricky.
Think you guys have a good thing going with your Guess the Build and the other things that you do on the side? It's a nice like breakaway from SMP content, and it's just one-offs, but they work as a series.
Yeah. Those absolutely flop, but they're really fun to do.
I thought they're doing well.
They do well. They do good over time, but they're always a 10 out of 10.
They're one of those kinds of series that people will discover, but they can just watch whenever. But I could have sworn they were doing well for you guys.
It's discoverable over time. Like my video will go up, and it'll do horrible with my current audience, but 6 months later, it'll bring in new audience. But cool. You'll probably find that that'll be the same
with IRL.
When you start uploading single player after having uploaded Hermitcraft for so long, because the Hermitcraft audience is hard to transfer over to other stuff. But months later, a new audience can find it and then can discover Hermitcraft. So you've got to have some like allowance for things kind of being 10 out of 10 for a bit.
YouTube is a funny thing, isn't it?
It's just the nature of our audience that we built.
Yeah. Isn't it crazy that we both used to make creative build videos? And that was our content for a very long time.
I miss it every day.
I was chucking out those giant organics while I was in university. Like 1 week while I was in uni. Which I know. You can also, you did some crazy stuff too while you were studying. So we just managed to pump that stuff out.
I was still studying when I joined this stupid server.
You were. That's crazy. Why not bring back the problem is, guys, with creative, I did a lot of organics, and for some reason my brain just cannot be bothered with organics these days. I don't know why. It's just like the amount of passion and love that I had for organics back then was a lot bigger. And now it's definitely changed more to making builds that are kind of like for survival purposes.
Yeah, things change.
Yeah. I don't know, my brain's just constantly in, I need to do this quick mode, and organics are not things that you can do quickly.
Why do you think that is, the quickness?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out my brain, and it's stopping a lot of things. Because there'll be stuff that I really love, and I'm like, ooh, I'm feeling bored. I'm going to do something I know I'll have fun with. I pull everything out, I sit down, and then I want to put it away again. Like 5-10 minutes, I'm already wanting to put it away, and I don't know why, because I know it's something that I love doing, but in my brain, I'm constantly like, oh, I should be doing this other thing, or oh, maybe I should be working on this instead. Even if it's a new idea for a video, right? I'd be like, oh, I'm going to branch out and do a different kind of video. I'll sit down and be like, oh, but I should be doing Hermitcraft, you know? And my brain can't get past that, even though I know it's a good thing. So it's weird. I don't get it. But even just hobbies, this is why I'm latching onto the Pokemon cards at the moment, because it's just, it is something that I've wanted to just sit down and do. I can't be bothered with Lego at the moment. I got a Lego set that my family bought me for Christmas, and I was all about the Lego sets before, and now I just can't be bothered. So it's
gotta figure it out.
Yeah, it's annoying to try and kind of navigate when it comes to making content, because I'm the same thing with like, oh, I'm super inspired right now, I'm gonna sit down and do a video, and then it's gone.
Yeah, it's kind of normal phases though, especially like when we do this every single week.
Yeah,
like you're just on the treadmill. The treadmill gets exhausting, and so your brain like can't find a place to settle.
Out of curiosity, are you like me in any way where you're constantly trying to change your environment to make you want to be there longer? Because that's what I'm always trying to do. I'm trying to change things around so I make it a place that I want to be in. I like how it is right now, but my brain's constantly trying to look for something that makes it even better, and I don't know. It's not sure how to do that.
Nah, I don't do that.
Not quite. I mean, you didn't realize you hadn't updated your stuff in 6 years, so I guess that's fine.
Yeah, my office is what it is. I told Impulse yesterday. Impulse showed us a picture of his PC, and I was like, don't let my PC see that. I might run away from home because I haven't moved it in forever.
Well, you did build a new PC very recently, though, too.
Barely. It's been a couple years now.
It's been a couple years. It's surely not. Didn't you do it last year? You built a new PC like last year.
I don't remember when, but it's already the next summer, even if that is true.
Well, same with Gamers Outreach. It's been over a year since we did that first Gamers Outreach, and now we have the second Gamers Outreach. And it's already now June. Gamers Outreach was in April. Time flies.
It's crazy. But yeah, I don't really do anything with my office. I have like a whiteboard next to my desk, and I write my schedules on that and the videos that I'm aiming for. And then based on that, I know how many days I need to like record.
I am waiting for at the moment, I'm kind of just riding this wave that I have until a certain thing that's happening very soon. Because it's finishing up. I don't know if you know what thing I'm referring to, but it's coming very close, and I'm kind of waiting for that. And then that's when I'm like, okay, I'm going to get really comfortable when this changes. It's going to be just right, and I'm so excited, and I'm going to get into a schedule. I've already had this plan in my head. It's going to be a full proper schedule. Wake up at this time, work these hours, break time on these hours, so that my brain can know when it's like able to rest. It's just like, I'm going to use that as the excuse to reset everything. So
yeah,
I'm very excited for that. So
if you're thinking about that thing, I find that thing to be really hard to have a schedule during, so I wish you the best of luck, because I can't.
Well, that's gonna like, it needs to be a transitional phase. Like
it won't be me personally, but you are a strong soldier, and I believe in you.
It's not gonna be instant. It's not gonna be instant, sweet. It's gonna be. It will be like a thing where I'll be like, once I have everything set the way it is, then it'll be like, okay, now we can lie it out. So, yeah. That's my goal. Because I've done things in the past, right? I've before I've gone to bed, I've laid out, right, this is what I'm doing at every hour of the day. And it actually worked.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, that's what I have to do. Otherwise, I can't focus. I don't get it. I have to outline, like, okay, you've got to do this. You got to, like, for example, edit this bit for an hour, go record this bit for an hour after that. And then that actually helps me stay on track.
That's very interesting. I like hearing how different people's like work days go in this business, because we all have such different ways of doing things.
Yeah. That's how I'm trying to figure it out. I think Impulse like has a crazy schedule though. He's got a bonkers. I don't know how he has enough energy left to do things.
Impulse is too strict for me.
Yeah, for me that's too
far. I respect it massively, but I am whatever the opposite of what Impulse is doing is what I'm doing, because I have nothing. I am the ultimate flexibility. So his rigidness sometimes is a lot. He's
very rigid, but both him and Skewz have a very rigid schedule, right? Like, can't do anything outside of those hours type situation. But I mean, if you ask him, like, hey, can we
No, but
record
it
at
works
this
and
time?
it's healthy. It's great for them, but I can't.
Yeah. I need like a halfway.
Skizz always in the pool. Yeah, I think what we're saying is for impulse.
Yeah.
Skizz is somewhere closer to what I'm doing.
Okay, maybe. Well, at least Skizz has rigidity when it comes to the podcast and his walks with impulse.
Skizz
Anything
has
outside of that's
rigidity
fair
when
game.
he has to in order to collab with impulse.
Yeah. Skizz always in the pool. So the
I think
pyramid's
you
not
and
done
impulse
yet.
would get along though with the scheduling like that.
I wouldn't be as strict as impulse. I think impulse has like another level of it, but I would have to go partially into that level to keep it going properly. Because that's why
Yeah.
Twitch has worked so well for me for the last 5 years. Because it is a schedule, it is a set time. So it's just sometimes like, this is the start time, go for at least 4 hours, and then if you want to do anything outside of that, like that's what I do. Then I extend it if I want to.
Yeah.
So it's just my brain works on routine. It's such a huge thing for me.
I love that. You amaze me with being how consistent you are. Like I know that Pearl's streaming every time. Like it's so consistent. I'm like, oh, it's Monday. I get on. I'll start my video. I'll do something on site, and I know Pearl's stream will be up. And it's so consistent. It's incredible.
If I'm not streaming on a certain day, it's either because A, I'm sick, or B, I'm working on a video. Or I'm physically not in the country, which is very drastic changes. Yeah. But yeah, usually like if I'm not streaming, it's probably because I am trying to finish a video. And even that's more of a rare thing because I try to not finish it before I like to finish it before I stream. It's only if I really want to get something out and it's like determined, words. Anyway, brain's not working today, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, true. Chat does write if I don't show up for stream too. So I know when I'm 2 minutes late, they're like, "Has she fallen asleep?" She's fallen asleep, hasn't she?
Oh my god.
I see it. I'm there because I'm setting things up, and I see them in chat going, "Where's Pearl? She's asleep. She's totally asleep right now." And most of the time, 90% of the time, I am not asleep. I'm either cleaning the cats, I am setting Purdle, or I napped a little bit too long. And I was asleep, but I'm no longer, you know? Depends. Look, you don't see everything we say about you? Are you sure? Sure about that? How do you clean a... Oh, they were saying there's, but that I don't see everything that they say about me. But are they sure? Maybe? How do you clean a cat? Catitude, the litter box.
I know they can't escape me, so...
They can't escape you? No, you're everywhere.
I see it all.
You are everywhere. But the thing is, on Twitter though, a lot of people don't realize how much we see. Because they're
I even go a step further. I see somebody posting a clip on Twitter, I'll click on their profile.
Gem, you can't be hiding the secrets.
I wanna see what they're doing. What are they up to?
Oh, you're gonna make them all nervous, Gem. Uh-oh.
I don't care. They should be a little bit nervous.
Uh-oh. What do I...
Sometimes they at me.
They at you? Well, then at that point, that's completely irrelevant for you to click on it and look at it. That's different.
We've scared Grian off. We've started talking about Twitter.
Grian off. We haven't scared Ren off though, because he's lurking behind the wall right now.
He probably wants to play with you. He wants his Pearl time. Is it Ren Pearl time?
Ha 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 ha.
That's the
Hey,
most
girls, what's up?
enthusiastic laugh I've just had. Why are you echoing? Why are you in a tunnel?
Oh, I've got the echo machine on. 1 second.
Dude's in a tunnel.
Okay, there we go. That's better.
Oh, there we go.
Hi,
It's
guys.
echoing now. Hi. Where were you for just 2 seconds? Did the wind blow?
No. I was singing on stream the other day as I turned the reverb on for more atmospheric.
Oh, I've heard that you did a little
Singing bits.
on the Scar was streaming. You sung, and he's got a copyright strike now.
I was singing for False's birthday.
What did you sing for False's birthday?
Oh,
Other than Happy
numerous.
Wait, when was
Numerous
False's
made-up
birthday? Did I miss
melodies.
False's birthday?
Yes,
What day was that?
Saturday.
What the heck? Why didn't everybody say anything?
Just send out
False's
like a
birthday.
bulletin. Like, hello, everyone.
Everyone release a
False's
calendar of
birthday.
when their birthday is because what the heck? I didn't get to.
I think most hermits are not like too fussed about birthdays. You know, they don't want a lot of fuss.
Yeah, no, we do like to keep it
think.
secret a lot.
Yeah, I purposely don't get on this server on that day.
Oh, you don't?
But you don't get my happy birthday horns. Happy
But Jim, I
birthday. You. Come on, you missed that,
I
Jim.
avoid this place like the plague on that day.
It's okay, you got it on
Jim, I
replay.
prepared 4 songs for you on your birthday. I practiced for like 3 weeks.
You'll have to give them to Pearl, because her birthday's coming
No.
up next.
Hush.
Her and Skiz.
Hush. Hush.
Oh, it is coming up soon. Okay,
Nope.
good.
It's not.
Yep, you're welcome.
Not coming up.
It's coming up.
It's not coming up.
It's coming up.
Jim can be an
How long
old
are we
lady for a
talking?
little bit longer.
How much time do I have to practice?
They're both Geminis, so it'll be within this 21-day cycle.
Excellent. That's enough time. Any requests, Pearl?
No, because I don't want you to sing for my birthday. You can.
Oh, you didn't get a choice in the matter, I'm afraid.
Well, you're giving me a choice right now, and I'm not gonna say anything because then there's no expectation.
Your birthday's Googleable, Pearl.
So we
So
don't.
he
We
can-
don't. Us homers don't usually Google each other's birthdays.
Do we not? Yes, we do.
I'll
Yeah,
Google
well, we
if
kinda do.
someone says like, "Oh, this person's birthday's coming up," then I'll Google it. And
We
be
were
like, okay.
literally at the house in Seattle holding up the Wikipedia page of Tango's birthday so that we could silently tell each other that it was his birthday and
But-
then plan something.
But somebody had to have like mentioned Tango's birthday's coming up, right? How did you know to pull up Tango's birthday?
No, I think Impulse knew it and then he showed me the page.
Yeah, see, that's a little different. You see, when someone mentions it,
Yeah,
then you
no,
bring it
I
up.
know yours and I'm going to show Brenton the page.
Oh
Excellent.
no.
Thank you, Jam. Your chat's got me anyway, Pearl.
Yeah, it's okay.
got the song for me.
It's on the
Arms of
spooky.
Gold.
Oh, Arms
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Gold? Interesting.
That's what they say. I've never heard of this song before, but it's Googleable.
It's an Epidemic Sound song, so at least there won't be any copyright warnings.
Oh, it's an epidemic sound song. Okay,
Yeah.
that's gonna make it a bit trickier.
But the thing
Yes.
is, okay, look, there is a fun fact with my birthday this year that it's on Friday the 13th.
Oh, that's fun.
It is always
That
fun
must
when that
happen to
comes
you
up.
every 7 years. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Being born on the 13th.
It's on spooky day. And
That
on
is
Friday.
Every 7 years, you just get to experience that.
Yep.
I guess with leap years it's a bit different, but yeah.
Yeah, do you guys know anyone born on the 29th of February? Like a leap year person?
Oh.
I did know somebody growing up, but I don't know.
No, I don't think I know anyone.
I always thought that would be the coolest birthday to have, right? You're just like, when's your birthday? It's only once every 4 years.
Yeah, we used to make that joke in school because we would have been like 8, and they had actually only experienced like 3 birthdays or something
Yeah.
on the actual day.
What do you do though as parents? Like, do you celebrate? I guess you celebrate
You
the day
just-
before, eh?
Day before or day after.
yeah,
right?
the 28th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, in my case, whenever it comes to like birthdays and stuff, these days, as you grow up, it's just like, okay, your birthday's on this day. All right, well, let's organize something on the weekend when everybody's available. So it's all very chill, really.
Yeah, that's true.
Just celebrate whenever you personally want to celebrate, and then you're just going to organize whatever you want with your friends on whatever day that everyone's free. So
Yeah, that's true. I don't like a lot of fuss on birthdays. I just like stream, do some gardening, go to sleep.
I mean, streaming is dragging a lot of attention to your birthday, Ren.
Yeah, well, you know.
It's like, hey, it's my birthday! Wish me happy birthday!
Gotta get some happy birthdays from somewhere, you know.
Well, but you don't get any happy birthdays otherwise?
I don't get any happy birthdays, bro.
Oh,
happy
Ren,
birthday.
when's your birthday? It's already happened, hasn't it?
It's on the 11th of October.
Oh, hasn't it? Well, okay, it has happened previously. But
It's
not
only
gonna-
happened 7 times.
11th of
I'm only
October.
7.
Yeah, I imagine he's had a few birthdays. Yes.
Excuse me, madam. What do you mean by that?
At least 10 birthdays have happened in Ren's life.
At least 10.
That's right. Just
At least 10.
exactly. Thank you, Jim. Exactly. I'm only 10.
Maybe 20. I bet he's had 20 birthdays.
Let's not get hasty with the number increases here.
Oh.
Let's stick closer
You
to
don't
the
want
10,
me to
the
go
number
up
10.
by integers of 10? That's too many.
No, let's not go up by tens.
60 birthdays?
60?
Damn,
we'll
right,
get
you look
there
good for your age.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
thank you.
welcome. Yeah. Dude, if your birthday was just like, can you like move your birthday a week and then come to San Diego and then we can wish you happy birthday in person?
Oh, yeah, that is true. It is close to San Diego time here
Yeah, are you
for
going?
my birthday.
You coming?
I really wanna,
You better.
but need to accommodation situations.
Oh. We'll get it sorted. We need you
Yeah.
to come. We need people to come.
I want to come.
Yeah,
San Diego's awesome.
you should come.
I want to go there again, yeah.
I don't want to go
Are you
there
both
again, I'll
going?
be honest. But I am going, yes.
Awesome.
I am going
Oh, that's really cool, guys.
I don't want to go for the third time, but it's fine.
second year for me.
Second
Nice.
year. This might be the year that you don't want to come back. Do you think you'll ever come back to San Diego after this one, Jim?
Yeah, I'll always go if friends are going. I genuinely don't care where in the world I am. I just care who's there.
So, Australia then.
If we're all going to Australia, we're all going to Australia. If we're all
I'll go to
going to
Australia.
England, we're all going to England. If we're all going to South Africa, we're all going to South Africa. I don't care where we're going.
I
This
like
sounds
it.
good to me. Let's go to Australia and then South Africa. That
That
sounds
would be
awesome.
so cool if everyone came to Australia. Everyone stay
That
at
would
my
be
house.
actually pretty awesome.
And
I'm
we
very
can go
tempted.
back.
I have friends and family in Australia, so I have like a legitimate reason to go also, aside from seeing you, of course.
That would be so cool. Can I just say, like,
It would be cool.
at least, like, obviously, like, if my house can't take that many people, you'd probably have people on couches and floors at that point. But, like,
That's
if
okay.
even if we have a smaller group, just people coming in, we could just have a nice time, you know, it'd be so much
I
Have
will
a
fun.
barbecue.
Airbnb near your house as to avoid cats.
Yeah. At least hopefully there is an option of one near me. I don't know how many are in my area at this point, but that would be cool.
It's the only way I can come. I cannot Pearl House.
Are you allergic, Jim?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's allergic. But she
Oh, that sucks.
she also doesn't want to risk it, even if I say that they're in a certain constricted area. Like, you think
It
there's gonna
won't
be
work.
something.
People have tried it. It will not.
Oh.
Like one cat hair in your general area and you're done.
It just, I have a hard enough time traveling. I don't need to also be puffy
I think
and
it's
scratchy and miserable.
it's mostly the
Fair,
cat hair is
yeah.
just everywhere. No matter how much you clean, you'll be finding cat hair.
Yeah.
Like it just goes everywhere. And I have 2 long-haired cats, and their hair goes everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm constantly pulling little hairs out of my mouth. We'll vacuum and we'll clean. We'll do all of that, and then 2 seconds later, oh, I've got a hair in my mouth. Where did that come from? Probably because
I
I
always
gave
find it so
cat
weird that,
kisses,
like-
but you know.
Like the cats, it doesn't look like they ever lose hair, right? They make so much hair.
Oh,
Their hair must grow like super fast.
I mean, Nugget's hair. Olive doesn't really she doesn't have a crazy shed, but Nugget is always shedding his hair, and it's ridiculous. But we'll get you. We're gonna get you to Australia, Jim. As much as I'm sad it's not in my house. What? I can't say it on stream. Never mind. I had like a small idea, and I think it would have been honestly really valid. But I can't say that on stream.
You care to share it with us off camera?
Hold on. Let me message you.
Just type it.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna message you.
Hey, look, it's Skiz.
Right?
Yeah, but Pearl, how would that even work?
But it would, because... Hold on, let me type the rest.
This is unrealistic. The timing on that is so
Yeah.
narrow.
Bam. See?
Yeah, but
Yeah?
The timing would be narrow, and
Timing would be fine.
you'd still have cat hair on you.
Yeah, but I have cat hair on me when I visit the other countries, and that's not enough problem.
It's true.
Yeah? See? I have a point.
The timing on that is narrow. We'll see.
But it would make sense.
It makes sense in a couple specific months.
Bam. Right?
You haven't typed anything extra, you're just saying.
I have typed something extra.
You've just declared ban.
No, I declared bad for very reason. Yeah?
That's such Pearl. No.
What? Yes, it makes
No.
yes. Yeah, why
I'm
not?
telling them that last part. She said the narrow time frame is in a month.
2 months.
2 months. I'm not visiting you in 2 months. I cannot plan that.
But Jam, it would be perfect.
It would be, but like, my God,
It'll
2
be
months?
So good. Come on. Yeah.
No, we can't because we have work commitments.
You can work here. I have 2 computers.
Absolutely not.
See, now she's just trying to deny it. We have all the things in the world that says you can come, but you just don't
I'm
want to.
not going to Australia to work.
Well, then don't.
I mean, that's a good point. That is a good point.
Then don't. What are you complaining about?
We have work commitments in 2 months. We cannot. We simply cannot.
But it's hardly like it's you know.
I think there's a better time.
But then you can't stay.
I'm sure Australia has hotels.
She wants to keep you there forever, Jim.
Does Australia not have hotels or something? Is there?
Well, it's just staying in like there's not really where I live. Like if you want to stay in a hotel and if you're gonna be in like the city, that's like an hour and a half away. You know, it's a bit of a drive. And if you want to stay
either way,
where
it's not ideal because if you want all of the hangouts to happen in your house, I'm gonna be so allergic anyway because it's not really about sleeping.
Yeah.
Jim, you know what we could do? We could put you in like a NASA spacesuit.
Put her in a bubble.
Yeah, just
All
in like
my friends have
bubble
cats.
suit.
I don't know what it is about you guys, but you all have cats. Everybody has cats.
It's because they're beautiful little fluff balls that we love to hug and snuggle and give love. They're sweet babies.
Itchy, scratchy.
What is this, a Simpsons episode? Eh?
They're also stinky.
I really
They
thought
are
I made
kind of
it.
sticky, but so are dogs, so I have no ground to stand on there. I'm allergic to dogs too, and horses, and other fine-haired animals. But Winnie has coarse hair.
Wait, Ren, cats aren't stinky. We had this
They do poop-
conversation
they
the
poop in your
other day.
house.
Ren, didn't we convince you? Weren't you just talking to like Clear or False or someone about that? And we told
yeah.
you that they don't smell if you actually like pick after them properly.
Yeah, were you telling me about the automatic poop machine?
I think that was Clear. I swear that was like
Oh,
Clear.
yeah, Clear's got like an automatic poop machine thing.
Automatic
pretty
ones like
fancy.
kind of make me a little scared because there's been situations that have not gone well with those automatic ones where cats have gotten stuck.
Ooh, yikes. Yeah, then that's no good.
I don't trust those. I just have the manual, but you just clean them every day. Like it's super quick,
Yeah.
super easy, and they don't smell. The cats themselves, they smell like baby powder or something, you know?
Oh, yeah, no, the cats themselves never smell, which is weird.
So you just
me.
can't handle the poop scooping, basically, is what you're saying.
Yeah, the poop scooping. Yeah, exactly.
You can't handle poop.
If I had a cat, I think I'd teach the kidders to poop outside. Can you do that? Can you teach a cat to poop outside?
I mean, if you put the litter box outside, yeah, sure.
Yeah. That's what
People
I
have-
would do.
people have
Just
outdoor
easy
cats.
solution.
So that's just
Yeah.
changes.
But you don't want your kids just roaming around, though, hey? That's also not good.
Yeah,
Like roaming the neighborhoods and getting into
it's
trouble.
illegal where I am. My neighbor actually
Oh.
apparently I was washing my car today and needed a good wash, and she came out holding a kitten, and she's like, "Do you have a male cat that's not desexed?" And I'm like, "Nope. My cat stays inside. He's desexed, and he hates other cats." So
He's the perfect cat.
they let their cat out, and it's gone and had some fun times with another male cat, and they don't know who the father is.
No.
Yeah. So it's
She went
just
on a
like,
gap year.
but there's like three cats that are always they asked me because they tend to come to my yard because mine's one of the few yards with an actual garden in it, and they love exploring it. So they all just congregate in my yard. They give my cat stress because territory and everything like that. And then now they're having kittens, and I'm like, oh no.
Oh
Here
no!
we
So
go.
she's sort of walking around the neighborhood trying to find out who's the culprit,
Yeah, basically.
who the daddy.
Where the daddy at?
That's crazy. Jeez.
Yeah, the kitten was adorable, but I don't know. Like, yeah, it's illegal anyway where I live. You can't have your cats out like that.
Oh, so you like have to keep him inside?
Yeah, or you make him a catio, which is what I'm gonna do. It's
A
a little
catio?
yeah.
What's that?
It's a little outside like area, but it's just a bit more like fenced or netted off, so they can't go outside that zone. It's like so they can get the outside fresh air without being, exposed to roads or other animals and stuff. Gem just ran off.
Oh, that's
What
really
the
cool.
heck? Gem,
Was it something I said?
we just started talking about
I'm gonna
poop and
go
she
now.
left.
Maybe I smell, Pearl.
I mean, yeah, you do a little bit. Ren the stinky dog.
Stinky dog.
Stinky dog. We made the conversation too weird. Gem didn't like that.
Oh, right.
Unfortunately, I tried to convince her to come to Australia too much.
Fair.
Yeah, what the heck? Not even a buy. Jeez,
Come to
Gem.
Australia.
Yeah, it's a shame. Like, man, I would have loved to have Gem stay. I'm gutted. I'm gutted.
Well, who knows what the future brings, Pearl? Maybe there'll be some Minecraft event in Australia one day,
You're funny.
and we'll all go.
That would be great. I mean, look, everyone comes to PAX.
Oh, yeah, PAX is in Australia. That's true.
Yeah, that's our convention here for gamers.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see what happens. I think,
Problem is, it's
This-
around the
I've
same
done-
time as TwitchCon,
right.
October.
I've done quite a lot of traveling this year, so I don't know if I can do an Australia trip this year, but next
This
year's
year
always-
is
next year's a
pretty,
possibility.
Yeah, this year's pretty packed. Next year would be very valid.
Yeah, I want
would
some
love for
more
people to
IRL con time, personally.
He's found a new love, new bestie.
Con's pretty. He's all right.
All right, you're not
Medium rare.
You're not coming to visit me or Australia. You're coming to visit Con. I see how it is.
No, I'm coming to visit both
I
of you.
see how it is.
I'm coming to visit both of you.
That would be so cool, though. I have been trying so hard to convince people to come to Australia, and I think I am.
Yeah.
Like, I think Ollie and Elle are both like, wanting to
Oh,
come.
yeah.
And then of course you've said, and I think False was there too, and False said that she wanted to come, right? Was that Falsey?
True. I think so. I think Foss also mentioned the
I think
potential one to go to Australia.
I think I've almost convinced the dads as well. Like Skiz wants to come to Australia. I know that much.
That's awesome. Well, it sounds like something's cooking.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm cooking so hard, dude. At this point, I'm almost burning it, but I'm cooking.
Yeah.
Trying to throw all
the
the
rice is starting
seasonings
to
on
stick
there.
to the bottom of the pot.
Yeah, I had to throw some like,
This-
big like fancy steak in the pan that I've been able to do, and that's convinced a few more people. So
Yeah, you had me at steak.
there's a
Where do
lot
I
at
land?
stake. What can I say?
I mean, Australia, oh man, the food. That's like one massive reason to go to Australia. The food is so good there.
Really?
From what I can tell, anyway.
What kind of food are you looking at, dude?
Listen. I've watched a lot of Australian MasterChef, okay?
Right.
It's looking good down there.
But like,
Lots of barbecues, lots of steaks, prawns, seafood. Oh, man.
really?
All the good stuff.
Surely you can get all that like in other countries. I feel like all the stuff we make here, you can just get anywhere else.
You can get, but
Except for chicken
you guys. What? Say what now?
Chicken salt. It's like our
Chicken
icon.
salt.
Yeah, chicken salt.
What is that? What is chicken salt?
That's our thing. When you get fish and chips, you don't just get salt, you get chicken salt. And it is, a beautiful, beautiful thing. People that have come here, my friends that have visited, have gone back home and ordered a bunch of chicken salt online to get to their country because it is so good. It is chicken salt.
Why is it called chicken salt?
Because it's chicken salt.
Out of interest. Okay. we don't ask questions. We don't ask how the sausage is made. It's just chicken salt.
It's chicken salt. I mean, look, it's the classic thing of like if you buy crisps. I'm gonna say crisps because you're from England and all that kind of stuff. That you know those.
Yeah.
If you buy chicken flavored crisps, they don't actually taste like chicken. That's like with chicken salt. It's chicken salt. It doesn't actually really taste like chicken.
Okay, it just tastes
chicken
awesome.
Salt. Yeah, it just tastes awesome.
Yeah. By the way, I think in South Africa, it's chips, not crisps. It's chips.
Okay, so you haven't converted to England. You call them chips anyway.
Yeah, I still call them chips. Yeah.
Oh heck yeah. Okay, I can talk normally with you then. Nice.
Yeah, exactly. And in South Africa, we call traffic lights robots.
Say what?
You know, like traffic lights. Yeah, we call them robots.
Robots?
Like, oh, the robot's red. The robot's turning red. Go, 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 go. The robot's turning red.
Nah, you're pulling my leg, right?
I'm not. There's South Africans
You're
in your
not?
chat. There's South Africans in your chat. Ask them.
Guys, is he being serious right now, or am I just being
Hello,
completely...
Sophia,
I'm being gaslit,
they're
aren't I?
robots.
I'm being gaslit. And a roundabout is just a circle?
Yeah, it's just a circle.
Wait,
Exactly.
Do you say, oh, there's a
Turn left
circle?
at the circle.
There's a circle up ahead.
I mean, it is a circle, and a robot is a robot. Am I wrong?
A traffic light's not a robot, though.
I mean, technically, it's a robot, right? It's robotic,
No.
kind of.
No, it's electrical. It's not a robot.
Wait, is a robot electrical?
Well, yeah, but I think it like depends on how it's made, right?
A traffic light is a robot.
Oh my god, I can't believe you call them robots though. The robot's red. It's a green robot. Go! Is that what you call it?
Yeah, the robot's green. The robot's gone green. Go.
What? No way.
Look, the Zimbabweans also call them robots.
What?
It's true.
That's crazy. I've never heard that before. Why have I not heard that before?
You obviously don't know enough South Africans.
Apparently not. But I know this one. So,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
So-
Okay,
so,
wait, important question.
Yeah.
Soccer and football, which is which for you?
Soccer is soccer.
But
Football
what is the
is-
ball that is soccer?
The round ball. The
Right,
soccer
the
ball.
red and white one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And football, what's that for you?
That's like American football.
Oh, so rugby.
No, rugby's rugby.
But
American
it's
football is
not
not rugby.
not Australian football then though.
No.
Not the Aussie rules
No.
football.
No. Yeah, so for you, soccer is soccer with the round ball, and football is Aussie football with the Aussie football.
Is it gridiron? Is that American football, gridiron?
Gridiron?
Is that it?
What?
Yeah, we have a game called gridiron in Australia that could be the American football. Is that right, chat?
Oh, gotcha.
We don't use that term a lot. No one cares about Aussie football. Are you sure about that?
I mean, it's pretty massive in
The
Australia.
AFL is literally huge. It is
Yeah.
a big sport here, and people watch it in other countries
Listen,
as well.
Aussie
You can't
rules
say
is
it's not
awesome.
big.
Like, it is a battle of warriors.
It may not
is
be
what
the
Aussie rules
American
is.
Super Bowl, but we are Australia. We've only got so many people in our country, and it is quite
Yeah,
big
exactly.
here. And people do watch it overseas.
And in Aussie rules, they batter one another. It's quite fun to watch if you're into
Yeah.
contact sports.
Yeah, it is. They don't have helmets or anything like that, which
Yeah,
probably
they don't have stupid
should.
rules about not hurting each other and stuff. You know, Pfft, just go for it.
Well, yeah, people do literally jump off people's backs to catch a ball in
Yep.
Aussie football.
It's wild.
It
It's
is so
so
crazy.
awesome.
When they considered rugby
used to
for
watch it a
Australia?
lot.
No, absolutely not. Rugby is different for us. So
Yeah, rugby's
football,
it's a different game.
as an example, like rugby, you carry the ball, right? Like it's a very keep it under your arm. AFL is a ball that you have to kick into a goal, and it's also a ball that you have to dribble if you want to hold it. That is, if you want to hold it for any more than like, I can't remember how long it is, like 5 seconds or something. You have to dribble it like every 5 seconds. It's been a long time since I've looked at the balls.
It's rugby and basketball.
Yeah, you have to dribble it, or you pass it to somebody else. You can't hold the ball for like longer than a certain amount. And it's weird because
Pearl means you bounce it. You bounce the ball like a basketball. You got to bounce it once.
Yeah, you bounce the ball.
Yeah.
So bounce, not dribble. That's dribble. Well, I just use the same terminology as basketball with dribble. But yeah, it is a bean-shaped ball. You have to bounce it on the right spot so that it doesn't just go bouncing off into whoever else.
Yeah.
So
you need, like, it's skill. It's a super skill-based game. It's great.
Yeah, it is quite in depth. Egg ball. How big is the ball? It's basically the size of a rugby ball. It's just a slightly different shape. I think it's got like pointier tips. I think like the rugby ball is a little bit more rounded on the edges, isn't it?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, if I come to Australia, can you take me to an Aussie Rules game? That'd be sweet.
Yeah, I can take you to Aussie Rules game. Like all the big games are hosted in Melbourne at our MCG.
Sweet.
So if you come visit me, you're in the right place because yeah, we do have like the grand final and everything here.
Do you guys play hockey?
I don't play hockey. I don't actually know any teams that play hockey here in Australia. But there's probably hockey teams you can go see.
In Australia, hockey is like wooden stick, hard round ball.
Yeah,
on
it's
like
not
a
ice
grass
hockey.
Pitch.
Yeah, we don't have ice hockey.
Yeah, same in South Africa.
Yeah. Dylan Katz was your team. Dylan Katz was my team too. Like, I say also was because, like, it's funny. I actually went to a birthday party recently, and it was my team versus their team. They didn't know it was my team that their team was versing because I don't really follow it that much. They're really into it. But I went to this party, and I was like, oh, she's getting really hyped about this team on the TV that's playing and all that and getting really into it. And I was like, oh, who's it against? So, yeah, Geelong. And I'm like, Geelong, huh? Turns out Geelong won that. She was devastated. And incredibly, it was like the dads watching sports. That's how like animated she was about it. And I was like, I shouldn't say anything. Because I'm like, I was like low-key a little happy going, ooh, my team just won. And I was like, oh gosh, she is so into it. And I'm like here in the background, kind of low-key a little bit happy that the team that I barely follow won. So I kind of like, I lightly follow it, ever so lightly, but I don't follow it that much. I'm just mildly interested whenever they happen to pop up on the TV. But,
by the way, I think we have other similar words between Australia and South Africa.
Okay, what's that?
Bog roll.
Say what?
Bog roll.
Bug roll?
Bog roll. I'm going to the bog.
Bog roll?
No? Is this just a South African thing? Okay, never mind.
No. What is that referred to?
Bog roll. It's toilet paper.
You're going to the toilet paper.
I'm going to the bog.
Oh.
It's the UK thing too. Okay, that's the South African thing.
I've never heard that being used in Australia, but I could just be in the wrong state. Right. Like we have different things that we say depending on what state you're from in Australia.
Oh, right.
We have slightly different language if you're from Sydney versus from Melbourne. So maybe we just don't use it here in Melbourne.
Yeah.
Definitely. Apparently it's Australian
prawns,
too.
By the way. Huh. What do you call prawns?
Prawns.
Yeah, like they're supposed to be called.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, shrimp aren't prawns though. People get that confused all the time.
They're not.
They're two
Shrimp
different
are
things.
tiny.
They're two different things. Yeah. I don't know why people keep calling prawns shrimp because they're not. And we certainly don't put them on the barbecue.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Disappointed.
We don't put them on the barbecue. Put shrimp on them. Some people do, but it's not.
Oh, shrimp. No, you don't put shrimp on the barbecue. They'll fall straight through. They're tiny.
Yeah, well, people say, like, yeah, shrimp on the barbie. Yeah, apparently was an ad in America, and it's just constantly a thing of putting shrimp on the barbie. And it's like, no, we don't actually do that here. I promise. Don't put a
Bro,
prawn
if
on the
I come to
barbie.
Australia,
No.
can we have prawns on the barbecue
Look,
with garlic butter?
if you came to Australia and you requested that, we would do it for you. But it's not something we commonly do. Like, I'm not
Okay.
gonna tell you. No, I have a barbecue too. So I'm already ready for that. I
Awesome.
would love to use it. Khan loves using it. But
Okay, that's a deal.
But we're gonna put like you put steak on there, you put sausages on there, you know, all that kind of stuff. You grill some chicken wings, and like that's your setup. Make us some fairy bread, you know.
So, by the way, to go back to what we were talking about earlier about food in Australia, yes, you can get all these things elsewhere, but the difference is that your like local agriculture and produce is very good compared to, say, this island where we have to like import stuff, right? Like you guys have a bread basket part of the country that grows amazing fruit and veg, and your meats are amazing. So, you know, it's the ingredients that are superior. Perhaps not the cooking of the ingredients, but the ingredients themselves.
That's true. We do have some
like,
really good
excellent.
farms. We've got some good farmland out here. Outback Steakhouse has done irreparable damage. That's an American chain, isn't it? Outback Steakhouse. Is it like
Sounds like it.
I think it's like a chain in America that is supposedly like, oh, this is an Australian restaurant. But I've seen Australians go there to make a video on it, and it's not Australian food at all. It's just Australian themed. Like you sit in there and you'll have kangaroos and whatnot everywhere, but it's not Australian food. Don't go there expecting Australian food.
That reminds me a bit of the quote-unquote South African restaurant we sat at in the airport.
Oh, I'm guessing that was nowhere near South African.
Well, they were serving fish and chips and like British food.
I will say I really enjoyed those pastry triangles. I don't remember what they were called, but I quite enjoyed those. I would have those again.
Oh, samosas? Yeah, samosas are.
Is it samosas?
Samosas are good.
Samosas. They were really tasty.
Yeah.
So expensive,
I mean,
but really tasty.
I didn't have any of these, but were they like crunchy, triangular, like
and they had like meat inside
things
them.
with like meat inside? Yeah, it's a samosa.
Samosa. Yeah, they were really nice. I quite
Yeah, they're really
those.
good.
But
Samosa.
They gave
samosa.
me like it was a whole like thing. Our dish was called samosas. It was like, okay, have samosas. And then what came to me was like 1 or 2 triangles, a chunk of rice, and some other vegetable. And I finished the samosas in like 20 seconds, and I was left with everything that was not samosa, and I was quite disappointed.
You were not happy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Guys, I would say samosa, but Ren says samosa, and Ren is actually African, so I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah, I think it is samosa. I mean, samosas are from the Indian part of South Africa.
Yeah, if you said samosa,
Because
then you'd be talking about an alcoholic
very
drink.
Very many different peoples in South Africa, you know? And each part of South Africa has its own like food varieties and whatnot. But another very popular South African dish, which you might find amusing, is called a bunny chow.
What's a bunny chow?
Okay, let me try explain this to you. Okay, so you get a loaf of white bread, a whole loaf, right? You cut it in half. Then you take the one half of the white bread, you flip it on its butt, and then you empty it out so that it makes like a bowl, right?
Okay.
Of this half of a loaf. Then inside of the bowl, you put like beef chili, chips like fries, cheese, mayonnaise, whatever else you want, basically. Like grilled onions, whatever, right? Like you stick it in there, and then you put the lid back on top, like of the white bread that you scooped out of it, and you stick that back on top, and you eat the whole thing, and then you have a carbohydrate nap for about 3 days.
Oh.
It's a bunny chow.
A bunny? Interesting. Chat's still caught up on the pronunciation of the samosas.
Of samosa.
Yeah, everyone's still on that. I don't know, guys, how to pronounce it. People saying samosa is Indian, apparently.
Okay, well, I apologize profusely for the mispronunciation of samosa.
I'm just thinking.
From now on, Pearl, it shall be known as a samosa.
But then we got mimosa too.
A mimosa? Ew.
That one's the drink. I said samosa before. It was mimosa. Too many like options. Oh, but the bunny chow. Can you like? You can make that when you come to visit Australia, right? And then introduce us to it.
Oh, I can make you a bunny chow. I can make you a zam also. Ooh, a
Make a
zam is
what?
good also. A zam.
Azam. What's that?
Yeah. Okay. So it's a lot of these recipes involve white bread
Very healthy.
because these are like street foods and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
But you need to get like 2 thick slices of really nice white bread, right? You butter both sides of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Then you fill the sandwich or the zam, the zami, the sandwich with what you want. So usually
Guys,
it's
we're
like
talking about
cheese.
samosas
onions.
because it was from an
You can
African.
maybe put some bacon in there if you
restaurant
want,
in an
whatever,
airport.
right? Like whatever you want in your
That's what I
zam.
Yep.
And then you have to cook it on the barbecue, but at the very tail end of the barbecue. So once all the other stuff has been cooked on the barbecue, right? And the fire's like simmered down a little bit. It isn't like super, super hot. That's just going to burn the bread. Like a South African will know the perfect time to put the zam on the barbecue. It has to be like a perfect time. And basically what happens is it crisps up the bread, right? And it imbues the flavor like from the grill and the fire like into the zam. And it melts like whatever's on the inside. So you get like a crispy outside and a gooey inside. It's kind of like a really fancy cheese sandwich, grilled cheese sandwich or whatever, but it's done on the barbecue.
I mean, Khan would love
And
that,
it's
wouldn't
amazing.
you, Khan?
Oh, it's so good. So if I come to Australia, I'm gonna make you zams. I'm gonna make you zams.
I don't know if you can hear that through my headset.
No, I can hear nothing.
I got my headset on, so I can't really hear you. He's gonna make us some zam.
Zam?
It's like a.
Zam?
Said if you would like grilled cheese sandwiches, you would really enjoy it.
Oh, well, then winning.
Yeah. He said he wants to come to Australia to visit you. Not me, not Australia. Just wants to see you. Yeah.
Oh, well, I feel honoured. I feel, very special.
He's in love.
Should I be
See, he's blushing. He's hiding now. Aww.
Well, now it's been said. Now he has to.
See, Ryan, you're hearing that, right?
It's locked in.
Yeah, I
now.
heard that.
It's been said.
I heard
Oh,
that.
he's shy.
Aww.
But then I expect to visit back.
A visit back.
Yeah,
To-
you were in England and you didn't even bother to come and swing by and say hello.
I had
So what do you
no
have to say about
time.
that?
It was just premiere, and then it was home. I had to go home so I could actually have some home time before America.
Yeah,
Otherwise, I
I
would have
mean-
stayed.
fine, I'll accept it.
I did almost
Begrudgingly.
stay in England, like until we went to
Yeah.
America. But then I was like, no, I need to go home. I need home time. I need kitty time.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
No, I'm kidding. I live really far from London anyway, so wouldn't have been possible. either way.
Khan takes his leave.
I take my leave. Goodbye, everyone. Huzzah, hooroo.
Good day, sir.
But no, I do want to
Anyway,
come back
just
to
thought
England.
Oh yeah. You got to come in the summer though, like now, May, June, July. Oh, the weather's so great.
So next year then.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Look, I feel like it's still going to be several years until I go back to England. Unless something else calls me back there specifically. I think
Yeah.
it is going to be like another, like, this is a goal. Because we'll have, like, nothing's fully confirmed or anything, but we're always thinking ahead, like, okay, what if Gamers Outreach was in April? Then if you have another TwitchCon, for example, in October, that's already 2 trips out of the country on that year. And if you have
Yeah.
anything else, then it's gonna feel awkwardly like in the middle of those, So
Yeah. Hmm.
yeah, it's a little bit like you just don't know what's gonna happen. You could be like you just need a tentative plan and go with from there. But unfortunately,
Yeah.
booking flights needs a little bit of a longer time thing, especially with passports and stuff.
Yeah, very true.
Time to start a petition for a second Minecraft maybe. Yeah, that'll get me back to England quicker.
Well, you've always got a spare bedroom in my house. Should you ever want to come,
Ah, thank you, Ren.
you have your own bathroom. You even have a TV. You have everything.
Oh my
Everything you could
gosh.
ever desire.
Well, it's mutual. You come here in Australia, you'll get the same thing. So
Sweet. At least we save on accommodation, right?
exactly, like the main thing is the
There's big
flight.
savings.
Because if people come and visit
Yeah.
me, I would buy the food. Like, you just come visit. Just pay for the flight and the time over.
Oh, I agree. Yeah. If someone
So-
comes and visits me, it doesn't matter who they are. They pay for 0.
We just take you
No,
places.
no.
and
It's
be
like
fun.
it's a hard fast rule. Like if you come and visit me and you buy something in your time staying with me, this is like a serious issue with me. Like, we will have words.
What do you mean? I can't buy a souvenir without...
No. You can buy... No, I mean, like, food or whatever, you know? Like,
Okay, good. I was going to say, I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
well,
well, I
like
mean...
souvenirs and things.
It has
but
to be,
like, you know,
though. Like,
I'm feeding you. You're staying with me, I'm feeding you. And that's it. There's just not... It's not even a discussion.
I would only allow that. Like, if you were to come... Like, if I went to yours, right, and you were like, right, you can't pay for this, I'd be like, right, well, you need to come here, and then you can't pay for that. And then it's like, it's an even...
And then it's fair.
You know,
Sure.
yeah, it's fair, right? It's not weighted.
Sure.
That's the only way I'll say that. So,
True.
that's the
No.
only way I'll
Look,
take it.
deal.
Sorted then. All right. Set.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't want to disturb you too long. I just thought I'd come say hello.
Yeah. Are you hungry? Green might be hungry too, because he asked me a little bit earlier. To be fair.
Yeah. Go jam with Grian. I'm trying to get it. Oh, all your flaps have been flapped.
All my flaps are being
I
tripped?
wonder by who. Yeah. I wonder.
Well, I mean, you could...
Who was here earlier?
I wonder. Someone starting with G. Could be green.
Yes,
could be jam, who
ending
knows?
in Y.
Yeah. I usually think it just ends in M. I usually forget the second half of the name, to be fair.
Oh, yeah. There's more to it. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway.
You're doing an episode then?
We'll see you later. Yeah. I'm trying to get some
Okay, you're busy.
bits and bobs done.
Okay. Bits and bobs, I know the feeling.
But I'll keep an eye out on the stream, and I'll come Hungry Hermits if necessary.
Sound good. Well, I've got like
If
an hour and
necessary.
15 minutes left. I'm chunking on time.
Yeah.
Okay. Good talking, Ren.
Cool. All right, well. See ya.
Bye. Oh my golly, it's a podcast today, guys, and I'm completely fine with that. It's a podcast today. We just got chatting, and all I've done is sort my shulker boxes and do Purdle. And I'm going to go bother Grian in a moment and see if he's hungry, so we can go play Hungry Hermits. It was great. We love podcasts. I'm sorry, I can't respond to you guys as easy when it comes to that stuff, but it's a nice little chat. I love chatting with my friends. It's great. I'm just always trying to convince people to come to Australia because it would be so much fun, and I would take them places. I have a car and I can drive them, and I would take them to some cool things that I know. Why not in England? Now you got a resort to stay in because it cost me a chunk of money to get there in the first place. And I can't do that right now. I paid for the flight to go to San Diego. And that's my expense for the rest of this year at this point. I do not want to go flying any further after this. To be fair, I didn't even want to go to, I didn't want to go to TwitchCon this year. But I was convinced by FOMO. So no more flying though. I will go back to England one year. I just don't know when that will be. Funny how you had the chicken salt conversation with Brandon Impulse after the last year's Game is Outrage. Yeah, every time, like, people don't know what chicken salt is. No matter how many times I talk about it, people always forget about chicken salt. To be fair, I think the salty donut was a little more memorable. No, Summergeddon, you're not hearing that. And I sincerely hope that nobody took it in that way. Please, no. I just need to split up my travel a little bit. It's a bit much if you do it all at once. Pebble told her she ships her setup to different friends and sees all of her friends. Oh gosh, what brand is this chicken salt? I'm not actually sure which brand it is, to be fair. I'd have to take it out of my cupboard. It's changed a little bit over the years though. But the best chicken salt is the one that's from the fish and chip shops. And I don't know which brand that is exactly because they usually have their own like special one. Oh guys, I know this is random, but I want to go see, has anyone seen the new Final Destination? If so, what have you thought of it? Because I want to go see that tomorrow. It's what we call Cheap Tuesday in the cinemas, where it's a little bit cheaper. And I want to go tomorrow and I want to go see it. And I'm actually quite excited for it because I like all the previous movies. They're really brutal, but I want to know how the new one is. Also, we can catch up in a couple of these notifications before I go bother people. GG, thank you for the 2 months. Olivia with the 15 months. Minnie Mumbles with the 13 months. Oh, enjoy the motorcycle rides. Stay safe, of course. Thank you so much, Ashad, for the biddies again, lovely. Minnie Mumbles, thank you for the 5 gifted subs coming in as well. Pikachu, you gifted 20 earlier. I'm sorry I've been rambling for so long. My gosh, Pikachu, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. What on earth? You're insane. I'm sorry I didn't thank you immediately for that one. We got a little bit rambly, but thank you very much. Gosh, that's a lot of subbage. Guys, if you guys are getting any of these gifted subs, I hope you're thanking your sub gifter. Animals of love. Thank you so much. How can you find prismatic packs for cheap in stores? Right, in the OS, they can only be found in card shops for 10 plus USD. Mine was Prismatic Evolution. I think it was Prismatic Evolutions. It was the one with like the crystal like Charizard on the front of it. I actually got a Charizard X from that pack. He's a sparkly gem. Like that's Prismatic Evolutions, right? Don't know if there's like 2 that kind of look a little bit sparkly or a gem like Pokemon. But I just got it at a shop. It was like $7.50 from JB Hi-Fi. Sometimes JB gets them in quite nicely. I've walked in and they've just had packs behind them. They don't list them online. So I think some people who are trying to like scalp the packs or just buy them out, they don't know that they sell them. And they've also got a limit on how many you can buy from them too. You can only get 5 per like 5 per theme. Obsidian Flames. Oh, is it Obsidian Flames? Because Prismatic is one with Eevee, right? So Obsidian Flames is the one with the shiny, Crystal Charizard. They kind of look very similar. Okay, I haven't been able to get Prismatic Evolutions, unfortunately. I think that's the one that I wanted, though. Because I thought that was really cool. However, I've heard the pull rates are really bad with that. So it hasn't made me want to look for them specifically. So, think you got the chase card from Obsidian Flames? What's the chase card from Obsidian Flames? Out of curiosity. Hex Karma, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much, lovely. My gosh. Thank you, thank you. I do want to play Hungry Hermits, Rebecca. Yeah, we will in a moment. I just gotta make sure we're caught up on notifications before I hop over there, because there's a lot that I missed, unfortunately. Let me see. Kitty Beanie, thank you for the 100 biddies with the Happy Pride. Happy Pride, lovely. Scario, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and Pikachu, it was your birthday. It's your birthday this week. So if it's not today, I'm going to say happy birthday for the future. And a preemptive congratulations on another trip around the sun. There we go. Happy birthday, lovely. Thank you so much. My gosh, I'm sorry. When it comes up, happy birthday for the future. Spent 565.80 on Pokemon cards last weekend at the fantasy convention we went to. I mean, it's very easy to spend that much on Pokemon cards. If you're really looking, especially for 151, I would love to open 151. But every time I look at them, they're just like 20 bucks or something per blister pack or whatever it is. And I'm just like, no, I'm not doing that. I like Pokemon. I'm not that crazy about it to be spending that much on one blister pack of cards. So as much as I'd love to do it. I have been here for a while, Jason. We had a bit of a chatty situation. Sorry, I can walk around more, but we've there was a very podcasty vibe going on today. So this is the first time in a little bit I've been able to just kind of just chat to you guys for a second. Who's my Gen 3 starter? Which generation was that? That was the Trico, Torchic, and Mudkip gen. I think for that one, I actually quite liked Trico as my starter. I don't think the Mudkip ones, I'm not usually a water type. In all of the generations, I look at the water type and go, nah. I'm usually fire. And then my secondary choice is grass. Depending on how the Pokemon look. I'm very much just based on how the Pokemon looks when I choose my starter. But I think Trico was like the one that kind of got ahead for me, I reckon, for that one. Torchic but a water starter, girly? Fair. I just don't choose water starters. Here, I thought you were always a fire streamer. I usually am. Like, fire is my first pick unless I feel like the fire Pokemon just kind of sucks, and then I'll pick whatever looks nice. Because I like playing the game with whatever challenge it presents based on how the Pokemon looks. My Gen 5 choice. Luckily, I have my Pokemon cards next to me and I can just look at those and which the starters are. Guys, which one was, for Gen 5, where did Victini come from? Because I noticed that Victini was on the Pokédex, and I don't remember Victini in the game. It's been a while. But otherwise, my starter for that generation... Who was the, okay, we got Servine. You got Tepig or Oshawott. I don't think I was that... like super keen on that generation, to be fair, of starters. Oh, it's an event only Pokemon. Okay. To be honest, Samurott, like the final evolution of Oshawott, was actually really cool Pokemon. I quite liked his. Wasn't a fan of Tepig. I didn't like the fire starter for that one, and the Servine, like, sorry, Snivy. That one was alright. But I actually quite liked the final evolution for water. I don't remember what I picked for that one though, to be fair. I probably picked the grass type. Wi-Fi event only. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, oh, I've got this on... I had some of those in my Pokemon cards, and I was like, huh. It's not a starter Pokemon. What about the one with Froakie? Which generation was that? Was that 7? Or 6? Gen 6. Okay, I can go through all of them one by one if you like. I have them right here. Hold on. So we got Froakie. Oh, I don't have the starters in Pokemon cards for that generation. All I've got is Froakie. I don't have the other two for some reason. Who were the other two? Because it was like... Wasn't it like the... It wasn't the bunny one. Because that was another generation. Oh, it's totally Fennekin. Is it Fen... Yeah, it's Fennekin because it's Japanese. I think Fennekin was the one I would have picked there because that's like the one that looks a bit like a dog. Super cute. Chespin! I forget what Chespin looks like. To be fair, I do have the thing loaded up. Hold on. So we're talking about Generation 6, right? Oh, that's 4. Hold on. I need to land. Fennekin the Fox. Yeah, that's the one. That's Gen 5. Where's my Gen 6 Pokemon? That's Gen 7, Gen 6. Let me have a little look-see here. Oh, Chespin. Honestly, when I was doing my Pokemon cards, I saw these. And you know what? This is the generation that I didn't finish playing. I have it as a game. Which game was that? Which game was it? Was it Pokemon Sword and Shield? Oh, X and Y. Sword and Shield 7. Sword and Shield might be 7. I started to lose track at this point. That's Gen 8. Really? Sword and Shield's Gen 8? Which one's Gen 7? Got X and Y. Sword and Shield. Scarlet and Sun and Moon. This is where I was losing track of them. There was a certain point that I just started losing track. But with this generation, X and Y, I don't think I actually finished those games. I have Pokemon X, I think. I believe. And I didn't play much of it because I never got to Delphox as the evolution for Fennekin. I know I picked Fennekin, but I never got to its final evolution, so I didn't finish playing it. I didn't even recognize Chestnut or Quilladin. Quilladin? Quilladin? Quilladin. I'm talking in Japanese. Culloden. I didn't recognize any of those when I was doing my cards, and I was like, man, I really didn't play this generation, did I? I did not play that gen at all. I got it though. I have them. I was pulling them out the other day. I was like, I have all these games, and like, just haven't played them. I spelled HH before I ask anyone because I'm assuming that someone's gonna play. I'm just not ready to ask people yet. See? Yeah, no, I don't need to ask. Told you. I was just wanting to get a little more time because we haven't caught up on things yet. There we go. Okay. Before I fully answer yes. Terry Lupus, thank you for gifting us up to Semi-Spoon. Aretha, thank you for the gift sub as well. Coming on in. Eggs, thank you for the 200 biddies.
Someone hungry?
Thank God
Who's
you're
hungry?
here. Welcome in.
Thank goodness you're here, lad.
Hello, matey. Get in here.
Hello.
Hello. Are we going to break a high score today?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
We're going to play some
You said
Hungry
it.
Hermies.
The Hungry Hermies. Okay, guys, we're going to have to read those out at the end of the stream. I'm so sorry. I will read them out at the end of the stream. I promise. 100% promise. I'm keeping it scrolled down so it doesn't expire on me. Hopefully not. Okay. We gotta play. Oh, Cup answered as well. Oh, Cup answered too. Too late to the party. I've snagged you first. Too late. Okay. We're sorted. You want to do a Purdle prediction game? Did we do one last time? We didn't, right? Because it was like two.
I probably
two
only
all of a
have
sudden.
time for one big round or a couple of small rounds. We'll see.
Yep, that's fine. I have like an hour left on Strum.
Okay.
Where's my stuff? My stuff's there. Okay. I can eat a carrot. Do you need a punch? Do you need a min-max?
Punch me. Yeah. Hey.
Good?
Ouch.
Carrot?
Yeah, hold on. Don't have gold carrots.
That's okay. I got. What are you eating?
Fish. I still haven't gotten through all the fish from the start of the season.
Yeah, right. You don't actually have to make golden carrots. You've always got food.
No.
Oh,
I've got about 10,000 fish to get through.
that's insane. Do you have a cooker for them at least? Or are you cooking them one stack at a time?
Well, I cooked them manually.
Oh. You might as well just bring him over to Hungry Hermits and cook them while you're cooking. Dear
All right.
gosh.
You ready? We ready to beat high score?
I'm ready to beat high score. Let's do it.
It's possible. We're doing it.
Okay, if you believe, I can believe. I gotta lock in though. My brain's not always locked in, so you gotta hope it's locked in today. Let's do it.
Ooh, to the back of the kitchen we go.
Dude, we're not even in a group yet.
Oh no.
We're gonna group it up. I'm
Well,
in a
that's-
freezer.
that's-
I'll do it when I come out. He's already in the group. Oh yeah, I double dinged it. All right, coming out. I don't think you can even hear me. Actually, I think you can hear me. Yep, he's in the group. Cool. I'll get in there once I get out. Thank you. Perfect. Okay.
The button didn't really give me as much as I ordered. I normally can get 10. I got 4.
Well, I only got 2. I only did a double ding and left, so
Oh, okay, that's why. He didn't spend very long in there.
yeah, I can go back in there if you want.
No. I'm good. I've got 10
Ringing the
now, so I'm
phone.
going down into the kitchen. That's a loud
Ooh.
phone. Oh, and look at that. Everything's already set up. Oh, we
Oh,
do like
beautiful.
that, don't we?
Water.
Oh, great. You have to let me out.
Yeah.
I'm going
I
long.
gotcha.
I'm going long.
Going long?
Etho.
I'm here. Nice. Done. My fish! I got him.
Right, actually, tell you what. I'm going to leave beetroot, carrot, and... No, not the potat. I'm going to cook the potats.
Oh, speaking of, I
Two
need a baked
potats.
potato. Baked potato, please,
Oh,
sir.
look at that. Flying. Okay, but I haven't got a single thing from the dog yet. Come on, open. Go.
I'm gonna get you some more dog treats as well.
Oh, yeah. They haven't replaced Bon Jovi yet.
No, he's still sitting outside in the boat. Oh, you've got potatoes on the fire. Ow! Ow! Okay, this is not
Okay,
what
I
was,
actually
but-
can't do an awful lot for you right now.
Yeah, well,
Not until
rat-
dog recharges.
how is this rat not dead
Oh,
yet?
can
I
you-
crit it 3 times. Dear gosh.
Can you send, if you got a spare second, just send the minecart my way?
I will do once I take this order. Melon
And,
slice, please.
Yep, cool.
Okay.
Send the minecart my way. I'll do that.
Yeah, I'll take
And
this
then,
other order. Well, you
Oh, I
gotta come
didn't
back
put locks.
anyway.
I didn't put locks.
Oh,
I didn't
great!
put- I didn't put
You gotta
locks.
come back through as well. We got
Yeah, hold on.
You
I've
go
definitely
along.
been cheating. Not
What
that
the
it
heck?
really matters on day one.
What a cheater!
I didn't realize. I thought something was strange.
What a cheater!
I didn't realize.
Oh my god. Okay. All right, I need
I'll
to get
take the
that set
minecart. I'll do my best to use 2 slots. I thought something was wrong.
Inventory is a
even
little
see
too
you put
empty
l-
today.
Yeah. It's like there's not a million things on the floor.
That's not being locked in, dude. All right,
Oh.
beetroot, please.
Beetroot.
I've served the one that
I
was
didn't
on the
even I didn't deliver the melon slice, did I?
No, you haven't yet. All right, now I
Yeah,
can actually get you some more of
This
this.
is hard.
Just
This is difficult without locks. Let me out.
Oh, nice. You picked that up as a flyby.
Boop. Bit.
Thank you.
Beetroot. Bop.
Oh, perfect.
Devin might be the last one.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna get you some dog treats while you're doing that.
Cool.
This actually works out.
Carrot.
Carrot, that's on the wall.
That's on the wall.
Yep, you're
On
good.
the wall. Right.
Okay, here you go. Take these. I'll let you through. Get out of here.
Boy.
Oh,
Okay, it's
oh,
difficult
rats.
without locks.
It's gonna get that. Okay, carrot.
Honestly, it really doesn't matter day one. You rarely fail day one.
Cheater,
Yes, I know. I forgot the
though.
locks.
Cheater.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter
Cheater.
day one. Doesn't matter day one.
At least you know I've done it before as well. You just go ahead and
It's
fix
so
it in
easy
your
to
mind.
forget. I didn't even see you do it, so
I'm just quick. What can I say? You got so much time. I hope he's fixed the tables at this point.
Oh, check the cauldron for me.
I would as soon as this rat dies. You know, if we get exterminator, we're getting it. Great. Cauldron's
Yeah,
full.
fair,
You're
fair.
good.
Okay.
I've taken so much health from these stinking rats. Speaking of actually, can I please have a little bit of food? Give me some potatoes.
Patats.
Yeah. You did fix tables? Nice. So that means I can
Who's
rely
that?
on this head. That's okay, that's just the last customer.
I thought he'd fix the animations.
Yeah, it looks good,
But I might-
so it seems fine. Just had to make
Tats.
sure his head was going down. Well, if you need dog treats, I'm certainly getting them for you. Oh, flood.
Alright, well, you might
That
as well
might be
let
the
me out.
calling. Okay, you ready for fire? I'm here.
Yeah.
Set. And I'm gonna send him off because he's face planted now. Up you go.
Okay. I'm cooking 4 patats.
Nice. I'm hungry.
Alright, I need to... Oh. Why did that do that?
I didn't hear the upgrade
Just go-
sounds this entire day. Until
No.
now. Interesting. Any more?
Late one. Right.
Okay.
Okay, let me
I
go and
want my
fix this
patats.
lock situation.
Yep. I just want my potatoes.
I didn't realize for so long. And then once, like, it's really difficult. If you've got an empty inventory, it's actually really difficult to play the game.
Yeah,
just
because
2
you have
slots.
to make sure
just
that it
pick
only
it.
stays
Yeah.
2. Yeah. It's hard.
Okay, right, done it. And we got 2 tables. I've got to lock
We're,
that in.
we're gonna
right?
lock that in, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a good early
not great
upgrade.
for an early one. Yeah, not great for
but
early.
we do need that. You take these, also, by the way, if you can.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't bring any food. Quick, the potatoes. Oh, did you get the potatoes already?
I got them.
I could use a potato.
Oh, you could use potato. There you go.
Just 1 patat.
Just
All
a
right,
little
let's go.
potato. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go into the freezer. Actually, here,
Okay,
take the
I'll
other
get some.
potato, because I need to go in here.
I'll spam dog treats, I guess, or I could start getting other things. I mean, it's too early to really be prepping.
Ah, single ding. What do you mean? That was a single ding. That was totally a double dinger. You know it's fine. Oh, come on. Please let me get a steak. Okay, I'm coming. Just have to get my steak. Needed at least 1 of each. This might flood. Please don't flood. Go, 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 go. I'm here. Please, 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 please. Yes, I think we got... Oh, come on!
Oh, really?
Oh, man. That's fine. The
That's
customers
just
aren't even here yet.
that's just bad luck. Like, we couldn't have done that any faster.
Customers aren't here yet anyway. And sir, can I please have potatoes when you are ready? I gotta heal.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll spam
Shimmy
some
bimmy
patats.
once. A cooked cod. Okay, luckily I didn't eat that extra fish. I will call the phone when the water goes away.
What do you need on the wall?
I kind of fill the wall with the meat at the moment, so no big
Yeah, that's fine.
thing with that.
Okay, well, I'm bringing you... I'm going to cook up 4 patatas.
I would open that, but it takes me a little bit longer to get there anyway.
Right, I better take some orders.
Okay. Okay, we had a cook code for the first one.
Right,
and that's
here's
already
your patat.
done. Thank you. Cooked pork chop. It's ordering all the meat.
There is 4 patatas being cooked right now.
Beautiful. That's going to get me nice and healed up. Aha, the water's gone. Nice. You can open that before I get there. Okay, right. I'm going to ring the phone. Come on. Ah, unfortunate. No extra frame. Scar. Scar wants a carrot. Regular carrot, please.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, good. I love these baked potatoes. Could bring it again. We have 2 tables anyway. I'm bringing it again.
You can ring more than once?
Yep. You basically have the ability to ring as many times as, like, there are customers in the day. Like, as long as they haven't been sent out yet.
Carrot on the floor, carrot on the floor, carrot on the floor.
Thank you. I have to go in the freezer because we've got a pork chop.
Okay, I've got the minecart my side, so I will do another quick round of bone meal.
Yeah.
But keep in communication with me, give me time.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm gonna try and double ding it. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna come out. I'm making my way to the door now.
Okay, let me just set the bone meal. I am going in the minecart, I'm pressing the button.
It's okay, I got some potatoes I can eat too. Dun, dun. Thank you. Alright, let's get these on the fire. Oh, come on, water!
Well, I'm coming
Alright,
back.
yeah, I'm gonna go to the door when you come back. Baked potato. Okay, get out of here, beat-ups.
There, here.
I'm going.
Is that, I think that's, cooked pork chop
Got
might
it.
be our last customer?
No, absolutely not. There's another 2 customers sitting in here.
Oh.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Burn. Baked potato. Get out of here, Joe. Got the phone.
Right, gonna start stocking up on those beetroots.
Sounds good. Just every time, like, you're fine on everything else, always beetroot. That's my method.
Yeah.
Okay, Jevon's the last customer, I think, by looks of it. And we have a beetroot as the last thing.
Of
course,
course.
it's a beetroot. It's always a beetroot.
That's why we're ready.
Yeah. I'm gonna get this
I mean,
carrot.
how many carrots and potatoes would you say is good?
Well, carrots and potatoes you can grow almost instantly, so there's not really any big pressure with those. Just have, like, 3 each or something like that. Potatoes you usually need a bit more because it's food. But it just depends. Okay, you got a little time, so I'm just gonna get you some dog treats in the meantime.
I'm gonna keep farming beetroot.
Yeah, we got time. I feel like we got a lot of time at the end of the day at the moment,
Yeah, it looks like it.
so we're set.
I mean, we've got 5 beetroot already. I've the most luck I've ever had with growing beetroot. I had like 3 in a row that only took 2.
Oh, fantastic.
No, it doesn't take long. I got 6 beetroot back here.
Oh, nice. We'll keep growing, and I'll keep giving you treats. Hopefully we get tasty treats at some point. I haven't had the upgrade sound today. Maybe I'm just not hearing it, but I've not heard it.
Okay, 5 those. More beetroot. I mean, we're flying here. We're really getting set up.
Yeah. We just don't want to lose it, right? Anything can happen.
Yeah, 9. Yeah.
Okay, he's face planting. I'm going to send him off
10.
after this comes through.
Okay.
Okay.
Leave it as long as you can. I want to
Yeah.
get one more round.
I'm sending him. Because you got
Cool.
like
I got
30
one.
seconds, I think, when they drop.
Yeah.
Got a bit more time
Yeah.
to do
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
this. Come on, give me this before the trash, please.
Do you need any food?
I could do with like an extra potato or something.
Okay.
At least I have one of every meat on the wall at the moment, so it's alright.
Did we get another item frame? Does that only comes into play next
No.
time?
Yeah, next day we get
But
another item frame.
yeah, because you rang the phone again and it made the noise.
No, I never got the item frame noise from ringing the phone.
Oh. Okay, well,
Sadly.
there's a carrot.
Oh, thank you.
Faster crafting.
Oh my gosh, yes. Pasta craft, that's gonna be brilliant. Alright, heck yeah. Let's do this.
Could do with the slots soon.
There's an item frame. Okay. Actually, Green, can I have one of the carrots? I'll make a gold one. Oh, we got flood anyway. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna make myself a golden carrot.
I'm gonna cook some patatas for you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you very much. Oh, I have these. Rotten flesh. Sorry, I forgot to drop them in the lobby.
I haven't got space for those. Hold on. I need to open the door.
Alright. I would have stepped on that pressure plate, but I was already walking away. It's already a golden.
Oh, they've gone. You're gonna expect rats.
I've got him.
Oh, you got him. Oh.
Yep. Yoink.
Sweet. Okay.
Sorted.
28.
Yep. I had spare time.
This is the first time I've ever had more than a stack of rotten flesh. There's so many dog treats back here.
Welcome to working with me. Okay, that's the upgrade sound.
That's never happened.
That's how I run my farm.
That's a lot of. Well, dog treats. I can't say I've ever really run out of dog treats in this game.
Well, I definitely haven't, especially when they despawn too. That's always painful. Ow! Rats! What do you mean rats?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know.
I just locked in Exterminator as an upgrade.
Oh.
So
that's healthy like that.
I don't know if that was enthusiastic or like okay.
No, it's good. It's good. I don't have to deal with them. It's good.
Yeah.
You don't have to. Deal with them.
am dying to these things over here. I have 3 hearts left. Okay, we need a melon slice, please. Sorry, it took me a while to tell it to you.
And do you need some food?
Yes, please. 3 hearts. Okay. And Tango wants a carrot. So we got a melon slice and a carrot. And Duck wants a
Cooking.
pork chop. Easy done.
What do you want? Melon slice.
Melon
Done.
slice and a carrot. Oh, thank you. Oh, his potatoes are popped off. I'll grab those.
Actually need to eat one of these.
Oh,
There
you
you go.
dropped one on the
Swap.
floor.
I'll swap.
Perfect, thank you.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
And a carrot for Tango when you can.
Oh, you're kidding. Alright, let me grab this carrot.
Yep, all good.
You go long, you go long,
going
you go long.
Beautiful timing.
Done. Oh, and I made it back in.
Nice.
Oh, but I need to come out and give you the carrot. Ready? Carrot on the floor.
Thank you. We're both doing a bit of back and forth at the moment, and it's fine.
Yeah, I'm not making use of the dog treat right now.
Okay.
Right. Tasty treats needs to happen.
It does. I'll try my. Well, unfortunately, I did lock in Exterminator to come at the end of the day, but there is a chance for multiple upgrades to happen during it. So if I do see tasty treats come up, I will grab that and it will replace it.
Okay.
So. Okay, we got a beef
Where are
as
my
wants a baked
beetroots?
potato.
Oh, there.
I'm gonna ring the phone. Dang it! Our luck sucks today.
Wow, I've been unlucky with those.
Really have.
Oh, yeah, bad luck.
Zuma, what do you want? Zuma wants a golden carrot.
Should we prepare gold stuff?
Yeah, I did make a golden carrot at the start of the day. I've just sent it off. Could do with a melon and a carrot on the wall. If we need a pork chop, I'll just go and grab it whenever. Okay, I'm gonna call the phone.
So you want to make
again.
those gold?
Yeah. Okay, can't call the phone anymore, which means we're running out of customers.
Okay, there you go. 1, 2.
Thank you.
Do we want to... When's beetroot soup? Is that next round?
Beetroot soup's not till day 6, so you got a while. Wheat is the next one.
Wheat is the... I haven't done any wheat yet.
Yeah, wheat. The thing with wheat though is it's super easy to get. Like it's really quick to grow, so it's not usually a concern.
Poisonous potato is never used, right? Put that in the...
No, never used. Okay, glistening melon's done. Oof,
Right,
3
we have
customers
13 beetroot back here.
Okay, Scar would like a cooked pork chop. Of course he does. I'm gonna have to go in the freezer.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take these other 2 orders just to see. Glistening melon, there's one on the wall.
Communication.
And a beetroot. Okay, so we got a customer that wants a beetroot here. So when you can.
Right, I have got 2 wheat now, so...
Okay. Try and double ding this. Oh, that was a single ding.
Right.
What do you mean? All right, I'm coming out.
I am also. Is anyone in danger of falling? No.
Nah, they'll be all right. Unfortunately, I didn't get to double ding the pork chop, so sad days.
Beetroot. Sending beetroot.
Lovely.
You want a glistening melon.
I've got that, so that's fine. Who's the cranky one here? Is that... Oh, I don't think Scar's head's tilting properly. Because he was definitely the first one in here.
Oh, that's annoying.
So... Just gonna get this polka and make sure he's sent off. I think the glistening melon one is the last one that I have to send, which she's already ordered. If I can please have a replacement melon on the wall, that'd be great.
Yep.
No big stress though. Give me this thing. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Scars wasn't tilting. Okay, Scars sent off. Pressure plate on. You go long. Nice. Done.
Do you have...
Okay, we got a bit of time.
Replacement melon.
Thank you. Alright. We're fine. We got a little bit of time. We got one more head bob.
I can do... Yeah, I'll do another round of beetroot.
I gotta send her off. Should we have time to make this last order here?
Alright, we currently have 15 beetroot.
15. Okay, that's a good amount.
That's pretty good,
right? 2 soups. Sorted.
Sweet.
Not bad. That's pretty good. I think that was going pretty well. Except for the one spot. Which I can't remember what even happened there, to be honest. Okay.
You need some food?
Actually, I could take a little bit, but I'm full on hungry right now, so I'm okay. I'll take that anyway. All right. I'm going to lock in. We got Exterminator. And I'm so excited about that. Lock it in. I don't think it's detrimental, but it's super handy.
Here we go.
Yay. All right. Let's do some goldy melons. I'm so excited for no rats. I swear they weren't like as much of an issue back in the day. Alright. Melon slice in.
Hungry Hermits, Hungry Hermits.
Oh, faster crafting is beautiful. Okay,
right.
Calling the phone. I think we can afford to.
Do you want a couple of wheat out there for some cookies?
Not at the moment. We're actually full on the board. Cookies are going to be super easy to make, so we can just keep all the resources back there. I think anything, honestly, that we need to craft can stay back there, except for things like cake.
I'm going via the minecart.
Okay. I'm here. We also need a baked potato once you do your farm return. Okay. We're good there. Okay, is there any... How's your dog treat situation?
I've got 58.
Okay. I could get you more, because I'm kind of standing here right now.
I could use a bucket, to be honest.
A bucket. Alright. I can get you a bucket.
Yeah, I haven't got any buckets back here.
All right.
What did you say I needed? Potato.
A potato. Gonna do baked potato. Okay, customers are rolling in now.
Shall I do some more so you've got food or what?
I'm okay, honestly. And we also need a regular carrot.
You could have told me that before.
I only just picked it up.
Have you got a bucket for me?
Yep, there we go. I'm going far. Okay. I would let you in, but you're gonna open that by the time I get there. Listening melon, sorted. Okay, those potatoes are gonna come up in a moment as well. A gem wants a cooked cod, that's fine. I have it on the wall. Send off this order. Okay. Potatoes.
Okay, I have
Go.
water here.
Okay, we gotta get the carrots. And a cookie! We have an order for a cookie. Okay, time to craft.
Yay!
You're saying yay, but I'm saying nay because it means I have to keep those in my inventory.
There's free food, isn't it?
They suck
Come on,
for
dog.
food. They're so bad.
I'll take the spare then, because I could use the eat.
Okay, you can't drop them on the ground though. Anything processed can't go on the ground. Okay, we were going to really need that carrot. How's that coming along?
Carrot. Oh, carrot.
Yeah.
Yell at me if I forget, because let me out.
Come on.
Carrot.
Send her off. And
One,
the cookie.
2.
Get the wheat for that. I'll get the cocoa bean.
I got the wheat. Cooked cod. which you don't have.
Oh, great. I just served my last one. All right, I'm going to have to go
Right,
in the
there you
freezer
go. It's in the crafter.
Got the cocoa bean.
Cookie and cook card.
Okay, cookies set. All right, I'm going to go in the freezer. Let's ditch this
Do you need me to collect the cookie?
That's okay, I got the cookies. Super quick crafting.
Oh yeah, forgot about. We got quick crafting.
Okay, I'm coming out.
Uh-oh.
Sir, you ran away.
I need longer,
from
I need
me.
longer, I need longer, I need longer, I need longer.
Cooked cod can't wait longer. It's got an order, and we gotta cook it. Oh, thank you. Alright. All I did
Is that
was
the last
go in
customer?
there, double ding, and leave. No, we have a Eco there, and a Skiers. And the now false. We got a lot of customers.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Skiers wants a carrot.
Oh man, carrot. I need to
Colour's
cook some more
cooking.
carrot.
2 carrots. Makes 2 carrots.
2 carrots.
2
Alright.
carrots.
Gonna have to wait on the carrots.
That's alright. We can take a little bit. And a melon slice. Which I ate the melon
Okay, well,
slice.
I'll bring the melon slice out now.
Okay.
Here you go. I'm gonna throw it there. Throw it
I
on the floor.
can't pick it up. I got the cod that
Okay.
I had to pick up. It's alright. If I can throw that, upgrade sound. Thank you.
Okay, who's that? Carrot.
Carrots. Ooh,
Oh,
door
this
stopper.
door. This door.
Now,
I hate
nice
it.
of you to complain about the door because we just got the door stopper that I locked in.
Yes. I think we're gonna miss that phone. Or have you got it?
That's alright, I got it. Alright, Zuma wants a melon slice. So 2 carrots and a melon slice.
Easy.
Carrots are a little bit grumpy.
Yep, carrots. And where's my melons there?
And then a duck wants
let me
a
out
water
then.
bottle. Easy done. Okay.
Carrot.
Feel free to send them off. Make sure the carrots have to be sent off with a little bit of time in the middle.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep, nice.
Is that good?
Yep. Okay, and melon
And
slice
then
is the last
melon
one.
slice.
Don't send him.
Don't send it.
Don't send it.
I
yeah.
needed more bold talking there.
They-
That wasn't capital
We
letters
only
of,
just found out that they were the last customer, so you're good. All right, now we can just chill. So, with that said, I actually might go in the freezer here because I've only got 1 bit of meat on the wall. Actually, no, I've got 2 meat,
Okay.
but I could do with getting a pork chop.
We could do with preparing something like beetroot soup ahead of time.
That would be nice. I don't think we get another item frame for a little bit though, unfortunately.
Okay. All right. I am now good on carrots.
Okay,
Do you
coming
keep
out.
everything in one pile or?
I do, yeah. It's just easier to refresh because I just control Q it all. Super
I'm
quick.
gonna have to wait for this door.
That's all right. I can take a bit. Okay, we got 1 more item frame tomorrow.
I'm gonna send Azuma off because he's flat facing.
Yeah, it's all right. I might have time to put these in the campfire before the music stops. Go, 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 go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
All right. Sweet. Do you need some food? You probably need some food. You can eat all those cookies.
I ate a couple of my cookies.
Oh, door open. Yes, please. An
No
extra
more standing on
slot would be the
pressure plate.
next best thing, or tasty treats.
Slots, pressure plates, tasty treats are like the next 3, essentially. Would be
Yeah.
great. Thank you. All right, let's get in there. We can, yeah, let's make like a beetroot soup or something. Like, to be fair though, I actually rather make cake
Okay.
because beetroot soup is so quick in the crafter with faster crafting. Incredibly quick.
Yeah.
And I think that's better if the beetroot just stays so it's not hogging up a slot in the wall. So if you want to actually get things together for that, it is 3 wheat, 3 milk buckets, 2 sugar, and an egg. So if you get me a honey block, I can get some sugar.
Honey block. Okay.
I know it's super early to be making a cake, but like, oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah. No, I agree. I'm all about the
I
preparedness.
forgot my pork chop on the
How many
fire,
eggs
and
is
it's
it?
1. But we get water, so
Okay.
come through. I'm going far. My pork chop got eaten, and I'm sad about it.
Right. Here's your honey. There's an egg.
Thank you. To be fair, chat, it was only 1 pork chop that I lost, but it is unfortunate.
What do I need to be working on back here for that? Milk. I need to get lots of milk.
You need 3 buckets.
Okay, but that's the last thing because of the inventory slot situation.
Basically, yeah. Cookie, perfect. Okay.
But still be working on beetroot back here? Oh, and I need wheat.
Yeah, still be working on beetroot. I had 2? Oh, I did double ding it, didn't I? How did both of them got eaten?
When you get a moment, then I guess order some buckets for me.
I can, as long as you can pick them up. Okay, golden carrots. Oh, my inventory is a little horrible. Oh gosh. Ugh. Gosh, it's horrible. My inventory space. Could do with another item slot right now.
Bucket. 1, 2,
Okay.
3.
Come on, Jeff, order a cookie or something. Please. Beetroot soup!
Something easy.
Beetroot soup!
Alright, I'll order the bowl.
Okay, this is not good for my inventory space.
I'll just handle the beetroot soup.
Alrighty, sounds good. Hypno would like. Also a beetroot soup. 2 beetroot soups.
Well, there goes all my beetroot supply.
Oh. Okay, so we got... You got all your buckets ordered already, right?
Yep.
Okay, that means we just need to do sugar, and then
Right.
that's super easy.
Dude, it's in the crafter now.
Okay.
I haven't done anything. It's there. They're just there.
Got both in there or just one? Yeah, both. Okay.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3 buckets milk.
Which one came first? I don't remember.
So once those are done, I will put those in the crafter.
Solid.
Oh wait, no, I won't. I need the wheat first. Have you got the sugar done?
I need to craft that.
Okay.
So
Oh
give me a
man, dude, how did you get like 5 cakes in a row?
That was a lot. We served 4 of
Yeah.
them. It's because I pre-prepared like 2 cakes.
Yeah.
Really
How are
early
you
on.
meant to handle cakes?
A lot of pre-preparing. That's why
Seriously.
it's like you do it early. We got one.
Yeah.
We need a baked potato, please.
Okay, I can do.
Actually,
can
I
do
have one on the wall. I
taters.
think. Do I have one on the wall? No, I don't. Never mind. I lied. I don't have one on
Okay,
the wall.
I'll get some tater on the go. Do you want one to eat as well?
My
give you one
inventory is
to eat.
already really full. I gotta make a golden carrot. Okay, I'm gonna put some cake stuff in here because my inventory sucks right now.
Yeah, I think I'm at the stage where you can store it in the crafter now.
Oh, I need to do a golden carrot, but I have to make a golden carrot too. Okay, you're gonna have to take this, hold this egg for a sec. And
Well,
I
we
need
can
to
make the
steal a
cake right
carrot.
now.
Okay. Let's do the carrot.
we
Wait,
can-
let's do it really quickly though, because we got this golden carrot's looking really sad. I feel like we
the
need to do
baked
the
potato.
carrot.
I'm gonna just send this so we haven't got anything going on.
We need to do
Golden
that carrot.
Okay, is there something in the crafter?
I
The
can't
sugar in the
remember.
crafter.
Yeah, take it out. Okay.
I thought we weren't allowed to do that.
I was taking it out. My inventory is full. Oh, I don't have the inventory space for all this. I have
Okay,
stupid honey
we're
bottles.
gonna lose on the golden carrot soon.
Yeah, do you have a carrot?
Oh, carrot! Ah!
I'm getting it. It's fine.
I thought you said you needed to steal a carrot and you were doing it right then. We're gonna lose.
No, we're not. We'll go faster crafting.
No, he's already flat facing.
Ah! No! I refuse.
Yeah. Cooked cod. What's
Sorry, I
the other
stole
one?
like all your carrots.
What else can I do right now? Oh no, we're in trouble.
This is it, isn't
All
it?
right, I'll
yeah,
take these
there
orders.
it
Yeah. Dang it.
is. It's the golden carrot.
Yeah. There's the golden carrot.
That was absolutely on me. Because I didn't repeat.
I thought you. Yeah, I when you said I need to steal a golden carrot, I thought you were doing that as we spoke.
No.
Because you were in. I thought you were in here.
My problem is I had honey bottles, which take up a lot of inventory space, a lot of sugar. I had the cookies, all inventory
Yeah.
space, and
probably-
not enough places
yeah.
to put things.
Yeah, and
So-
it kills you when you haven't got the space.
Yeah.
I hate losing this game.
I mean, that's fine. Yeah, the cake was unfortunately an issue there. I think we could have pulled that off just fine. We just weren't kind of coordinated enough at that point.
Oh well, if I had understood the need
carrot.
for the carrot properly, because what you said was I need to steal a carrot from you.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't.
I'd be like, I
You
need a
need to-
carrot now.
I need a carrot
Give
right
me a
now.
carrot.
Go get a carrot.
I need
Bring
a
me
carrot, now.
all of those things are acceptable. I need to nab a carrot from you is not the same as bring me a carrot.
Okay, I mean, that score's not terrible. It's not what you want, but it's not terrible.
Ugh.
This guy, he's just come into this game as a fresh newbie. He's played like less than 20 games. Competitive guy.
Not good enough.
Well, let's make it better then. Let's not lose. You ready?
Let me just check in 1 second. Give me 2 minutes, okay?
Okay. That's what chat. Anything under 200 isn't good enough for G. No, he's all in. He's try-harding this now at this point. I do need to say it in more bold letters with Graham. Because typically when it comes to like the way that I play Hungry Hermits is if I'm saying like I need to nab a carrot, that usually means give me a carrot because I'm not going to go back to the farm. Like that's your area. But like there is sorry, I'm just saying something on my 2D feed. Oh, kind of strange. I'll change up my language a little bit and then I think we'll be set. Tango specified to not get stuff out of the crafter. You have to. Tango says don't store stuff in the crafter. Like if you have to, like if you're crafting something and you've got an order that requires you to craft that first, like you should be able to take items back out again in order to craft. Like that loses you time. If you're in the middle of crafting something big, like you can't take it back out. I personally don't agree with that. And I'm going to say it straight out. If that's what Tango wants to do, I don't agree with it and we have to have some words. I did store sugar. I wasn't storing sugar in the crafter, guys. Did you not watch what I was doing? I was actively crafting cake. We had a golden carrot. I started to take things out. I only have 2 inventory slots. I can only take out so many things at some time. Yeah, I'm just having a little talk with chat that don't understand the ruling of this game.
What rule?
They were talking about that I was storing sugar in the crafter, but I was actively taking it out so we could craft the golden carrot. So, apparently, according to chat, Tango's also said that we can't take things out of the crafter once they're in it. But I would not agree with that ruling.
That's what I said earlier.
So if you put an item in there, you can't take it out.
It's like in.
But if
it's in, yeah.
But if you can't, like, for example, if you just stick a sugar piece in it, and you can't craft anything with that sugar, though, you're just suddenly stuck.
You have to trash it, I guess.
But then that means you have to take it out of the crafter.
There's like, I think it's like gentleman's rules that if you're storing a bunch of stuff in there you can't do that.
No, it's not for storing. But if you have to like redo, like, okay, you were going for this recipe, but this recipe requires the crafter to be used, then you've got to spend all that time to take it all back out again so you can craft the other item. It's a time punishment.
I think we'll have to get clarification. My understanding is I agree with the in chat because I think that's my understanding of the rules. I
don't like that, and I would be having words with Tango if that is what he's put it to, because it hasn't been that. And if he's changed it recently, I will have words, because I don't agree with that. I think that kind of ruins a bit of the fun.
I think honestly, if you're using, I think the main thing is to avoid using it as 9 slots of storage. That's the main thing that you shouldn't be doing.
No,
if you're crafting something, I don't believe there should be an issue with you're mid crafting something and have to change. You still got to deal with the inventory and all the time.
Yeah, you lose a lot of time taking things out. Like we started doing the cake,
main thing is not storing stuff.
Yeah. Can't put anything in there without the intent of crafting. I think you guys are changing the rules. Yeah, let's do it.
Can go one more.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's get Let's get that extra slot. That also kind of killed us that
Extra
round.
slots and more item frames would be amazing. Oh, we've got item frames there in the thing. If you could please put them up for me. Because they do have a despawn timer, like, before you even walk in the door.
Right.
There we go.
Dog
Double
treats.
thing that. Oh, of course there's
Oh,
water.
that happened last time.
Okay, well, might as well just get this last
Are we
fish.
just going to let it flood? We could just let it flood.
I'm coming out regardless anyway.
We're not going to make it.
No, that's alright. Yep.
No.
Unfortunate. That's alright. We can deal with the water for a little bit.
Alright, I'm going in the garden.
Alrighty. Oh, you're leaving your trash on my floor.
What trash?
Your rotten flesh trash. Oh, upgrade. Okay, Joe wants a carrot.
Cool.
Carrot, please. Oh, extra hotbar slot.
First item, carrot coming up.
Set.
Okay, don't have... I have to dip into the carrot supply.
Okay. I mean, I think I did. That's because we ended the last day with all the carrots in my in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Ow. Oh, please don't go away, water. I would open that door for you, but I'm a little
Is
preoccupied.
this the Krusty Krab?
This is Patrick. Oh, I missed exterminator already.
Right, I'm gonna send this
Oh,
carrot
I'm
off.
gonna die. It's fine. Go away, dude. Gosh. Okay, I'm here. I'm on 1 heart. This is already a good start.
I've cooked 2 potatoes,
Beautiful. Thank you.
water bottle, and
And a melon slice.
melon slice. Okay, don't have either of those. Actually, I'm gonna pop a potato on the wall here. And, what do I need?
Okay.
I need to get
Needing all that.
back in the garden.
Yoink. I'm coming.
What? Come on, door. Open.
Oh, did it slam in your face?
Yeah.
Dang. All right. Beetroot. So you got beetroot and melon slice, just as a reminder.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna have 1. Oh, actually, let me just double check. I think we're gonna be out of water after
Beetroot.
this. Yeah, we are out of
Beetroot.
water. I can already go bucket.
Okay. Yep, you can do that. Melon slice. Beetroot and melon slice coming in.
Yeah, beetroot melon slice.
Neither of those are the final customer, are they?
There should be another customer coming, but don't send them up, both of them off just in case.
I won't send. I haven't sent either of them, but they are ready.
All right, here's a bucket.
Oh, melon slice won't be up. Melon slice will not be working.
Okay, sending off melon slice. Okay, there's the last customer.
Okay, I have 9 dog treats,
Water.
by
Okay,
the way.
we've got the water bottle, so we'll need that water now.
Is it empty, the cauldron?
Yes.
Okay.
Dog treats. Okay. Ordering some dog treats in the meantime.
Oops. Okay, carrot. Bring in the water.
I never said
Open-
exterminator
open
was
door,
bad,
Open door,
but-
open door.
Sorry, Tavy.
Cauldron full.
Thank you very much.
I'm just gonna bin this.
Okay, I got you these.
Thank you.
Alright, water bottle is served, so now we're just kind of waiting. We got a bit of time before I send them off fully. We'll get you some dog treats.
Yeah, I have not had the same flying start as last round.
What's the difference with this one versus the last one for you?
I had a stock of like 10 carrots, 10 potatoes, and like 6 beetroot.
A lot of the bone meal luck?
Yeah.
Well, I'll get you plenty of dog treats either way, and that should keep you set. That's just the water bottle. They got 1 more head till before I'll send them off.
Okay.
Never say Tastier Treats is terrible miraculous. Tastier Treat is never at a disadvantage. Because you just store all the stuff on the floor. Flood!
Let me out.
You on
I'm
fire?
going long. And your face planting.
I'm face plant.
planting.
Alright, we'll send him off.
I'll send.
Okay.
That'll be it.
Alright.
Not a great start.
I mean, you got your plenty of dog treats. You'll be able to catch up.
Extra hotbar slot. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Lock that in.
Oh my god, you're already out the
Hundo.
door. The music hadn't even stopped and you're already gone.
Well, I couldn't achieve anything.
Alright, here's your dog treats.
Nice. I didn't bring
Okay.
any food.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungies.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright. I don't really have the food, the health. I can do a quick freeze run, but you're going to have to be prompt on let me out. My health
Okay.
isn't full. Because
Where's
I've still
the-
got fish in my hand. Actually, I'll just get the one type. Because I
This is the crusty
yeah.
bread.
I'm coming out.
I answered it.
Okay, I got 2 chicken. That's at least going to get us started. Oh yeah, an extra hotbar slot, yeah. That would have been handy. Alright.
Okay, let's get cooking.
Alright.
You want some food?
Foodies, please.
Yeah.
Ring in the phone, please. Oh my! I haven't gotten the item frame once in all the phone calls today. This is extremely unfortunate.
Right, potatoes coming out for you to eat.
Thank you.
I'm gonna cook 4.
Ooh, my chicken.
1, 2, 3. I picked it up.
I was wondering
Does
where that
anyone need
went.
it?
Oh gosh, I cannot take those rats. I'm on 3 hearts.
I'll take them.
Thank you. Ah!
Oh no, they go for it.
I hate it. I hate it here at Cooked Pork Chop. Of course, that's the one I didn't pick up out of the freezer. All right, I need to eat my fish.
You're gonna have to
then.
wait for those. You have to wait for those potatoes.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
Oof.
there goes something. I've got also rotten flesh for you.
Okay. Doc wants melon slice.
There's
Right,
rotten
I'm gonna
flesh.
put this chicken up here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right,
Right,
get the pork
was
chop.
it melon slice? Okay, I'm gonna just do a quick run for melon.
Yeah. Of course, that was a single ding.
Oh,
All
you're
right,
kidding me.
coming.
I'm
Flood.
gonna have to, I'm using the minecart. So go. Oh wait, you're in the freezer, aren't
Yeah, I'm in the freezer. I can't go long. I can go short.
you? This is
Thank
not
you.
good luck. I'm going long. I'm going long. I'm going long. I'm going long.
Here. Nice.
I'm sure we missed that.
We're fine. All right.
Melon slice gone.
Nice. Got a lot of customers outside.
Do we? Okay.
Yeah. Cooked cod.
Send the cooked pork chop one. Pardon, that's on you.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, pork chop. You better be cooking. Come on, pork chop. Come on. Come off the fire. Please don't ask for another pork chop. Please, give it. Thank you.
Been so unlucky. Again, like everything's taking so long to grow.
Oh, man. Oh,
Even
of
the
course.
potatoes.
Speaking of potatoes, can I please have some more baked potatoes? We've got a customer that's
I
ordering
did
one.
4.
I ate them. I'm hungies.
Okay.
And a carrot, please.
I might have. Let's just dip into the carrots then.
Okay. Oh, I do need carrots. So 1 carrot, 1 baked potato.
Okay, I'm also super hungry.
Okay. 1 customer
Top up on melon
outside.
slices.
And a beetroot.
Okay. That's.
Okay, we need to get these customers rolling pretty quick here because we got 1 customer
Yeah,
outside.
I'll just. Okay, I'll just set the beetroot going then.
Yep.
Beetroot off. Carrot
Beautiful.
off.
Thank you. And that leaves baked potato.
4 potatoes.
Thank you.
And then here's some carrots for you to eat.
Thank you very much. Didn't get you. Alrighty. Baked potatoes are cooking. I'm so glad we have the extra hot bar slot. That's a good start with that, at least.
It is. It's a very good starting one.
That is incredibly helpful. Come on, give me the potatoes.
I've only got 5 beetroot here.
Okay. It's alright, we can recover that. Oh, I'm not gonna pick that up.
I've had the most phenomenal bad luck with like even the carrots and potatoes. Normally, like usually they take 2 if you're lucky, It's like 3 or 4 every time.
Oh, man. Okay, cod. Okay, cod is, I believe, our last customer.
Okay.
And you got a bit of time. He's only looking straight ahead right now.
Okay. Make sure you get your hunger up then.
Yeah, I'm all full. I'm great. And I've still got 2 baked potatoes and the 5 carrots you gave me, so I'm set. Can't make gold, chat.
All right, we're
We've got
getting somewhere
no
now.
room.
Starting to feel a little less like I've just got 1 in the bank.
Getting a bit caught up. You got plenty of time. There's heaps of time before this guy ends.
Yeah, making a cake, you really need the stars to align. You realistically, you need faster crafting. You need tastier treats, although that's not entirely necessary. But you definitely need the extra slot. Like, you cannot, like, it's the difference between doing 1 trip for the milk and 2. That's huge.
Yeah. Basically, yeah, because if you have 3, then you can carry all the milk in 1.
Exactly. It's such a big difference.
The tasty treats for cake doesn't apply too much because it's only wheat that needs tasty treats.
Yeah.
And that's super easy to grow. So.
Oh, I just bone mealed the ground.
I think my main issue with cake, honestly, is not so much even the milk. It's the sugar because you need to craft the honey blocks.
It takes a
and
long
you've got
time,
to
right?
you have 4 honey bottles in your inventory. Then you got to craft the sugar, which also drops more honey bottles. Sorry, more bottles on the ground. Like, it's a lot of inventory even just for that. I pressed it. Yeah. Okay, sending them off.
Okay.
I got you so many dog treats, dude. Okay. Did I look
Need
at
any
anything in the
food?
ground? No, I'm great. I'm good at the moment.
Oh dear. All right. Let's see what we got.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go into the freezer and get stuff next round. What do
We
do?
have got Exterminator.
Okay, I'll take that. Okay. I can give you these carrots because I'm gonna have to go in the freezer and get something. Okay. Oh, you need to take these too.
Yeah, I've actually got 3 slots if you. Oh, okay, let's go.
Okay, I'm just gonna put that up on the wall. All right, I'm going in. I'll get. So I need cod and I need pork chop. Oh my gosh, I was aiming too high. Okay, I'm coming out. Although you're right next to me, so it saves time. What are you are you making gold stuff?
Yeah, I'm making a golden carrot.
Thank you. Nice.
Just figured it was a better use of time than trying to go through the kitchen.
Yeah. Oh, that's raw. Gotta cook that. Okay, and I've already got the potatoes that I can eat to heal. Good use of time. All right.
There we go. Right. So you got a golden carrot on the wall.
Thank you very much. Okay, cooked chicken. Hopefully I've got that. Okay, could do with a melon on the wall then, in that case. So
Yeah.
we can make the glistening.
Yep.
Not gonna eat this potato yet, just in case a customer wants it.
I'm a bit worried about our beetroot levels.
What are we sitting at right now?
We are sitting at 9 beetroot.
Speaking of beetroot, that's gonna take it to 8 because we got a customer that needs it.
Okay.
Don't really need a carrot on the wall.
You need a carrot on the wall.
No, don't need a carrot. Still need the melon.
Oh, sorry. You need melon. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, finally!
Oh.
Finally! Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
About time. Alright.
Beetroot. Right, melon on the wall. Is this the Krusty Krab?
This is magic. Okay, pork chop. Okay, get myself a gold melon. What do you want, Scar? What do you want, mate? Scar would like a cooked chicken. That's fine, I got one of those. Okay, there we go. Okay, the chicken.
Always beetroot.
Beat up on some melon slice. So I guess we want melon slice on the wall and melon slice for the customer.
Did you use the one I put on the wall?
You didn't put one on the wall.
I did.
Oh wait, never mind. I crafted it.
Okay.
I completely forgot I did that. My brain is so gone. Oh my gosh.
I'm pretty sure I did.
I forgot. Alright, got one more point of water left.
Yeah.
We do still have a customer that needs melon slice though.
Yeah.
Okay. And Hypno wants a water bottle. We are going to be out of water here.
Yeah.
But enough for just serving this customer. What?
Did we just die? We just died.
How?
We just died.
No one was outside and no one was face planting.
Did I send the wrong thing off?
Guys, was that me? Did you guys just lose?
Yeah.
We did.
Wait,
What did you just send, by the way?
the door was open,
The melon
and I
slice.
walked through, hit the pressure plate, and then the light went off.
Oh.
I don't know if that is supposed to be open like that.
I think that door. I don't know No, that pressure plate doesn't affect anything in the game.
Let me.
Oh, okay, so that okay.
Let me
yeah.
just check. Did I like not? Did I? I'm gonna check
I
my
was worried.
footage.
Wow,
Did you?
that was insane timing.
Just turns up in the game. He's like, okay, I'm done now.
I literally hit the pressure plate, and then immediately the door closed and the light turned off, and I was like, "Uh-oh."
Oh,
No, it wasn't me. No, it wasn't me.
but that. Oh, I'm gonna freak out. Hold on. I'm gonna let me see
Melon
that.
slice. I gave B-dubs a melon slice and sent it. It wasn't me.
So
Where
this
does the door
pressure plate-
go to?
This pressure plate's not even attached to the game. It's just a pressure plate for the door.
Why did we lose?
Okay, so
I
that's
am
not done either.
running flashback, so I could have a look at everything.
I'm curious because I don't think we messed up. Just check my footage. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I was serving all the customers.
There was only 2 guys there, and X was at the window. We didn't get a window knocking noise, and I just
No.
sent B-dubs. If I had to guess, it was something wrong with B-dubs, but I just looked at my footage. He wanted a melon slice. I gave him a melon slice and sent him on his way.
Yeah. Huh. I don't think the customers were there long enough either. To be.
No, that wasn't an animation problem either.
Yeah, people are saying
No.
people can walk in without any problems, so it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Yeah, no, that pressure plate's not hooked up.
Was it the water bottle? I don't think he was there that long.
No, I served 2 water bottles in quick tandem. Like, not quick enough, obviously, to break the game. I served 1 water bottle, went and got the other one. That was plenty of time
I
for
think
those to process.
if I had to guess, I'm gonna say something Borken.
Yeah, I can check my flashback. You just have to give me a bit. I have to get
yeah.
off server to do that.
Broke.
Okay, I'm gonna go out of the lobby, and I'm gonna go check my flashback real quick. That was weird.
Broke. How have the runs been going, guys?
I flubbed up the first one from
Ah.
strategy failure.
Not really. Like, yeah, there was a lack of communication about the need for a carrot.
Yeah, we lost on a golden carrot with faster crafting. So
Oh, okay, yeah.
that was a thing.
I think you guys are gonna have to play because I need to go and have my din-dins and then I'll be back.
Okay, I'm supposed to end in
Okay.
like 4 minutes, but I can do some more
Oh.
games. Okay, hold on. Let me help out here. Let me just
But let's
check
find
flashback.
out the mystery here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's figure out this mystery.
I'll be right back. Okay, let's have a little look-see here. There we go. Let's get some music back on. I was sorry. I was a little bit saucy about the whole crafter thing. By the way, guys. I think I was a little bit too harsh on chat. I still do want to have a chat to Tango about that rule set because I think that kind of takes out a bit of the fun for me personally. But if that's what Tango said, then that's I'll have a chat to Tango about that. I got a little saucy. All right, let me have a look. Okay, what do we got in here? Well, there's the melon slice. Alright. Let's have a little look-see. We like saucy peel? I don't think you should not like saucy peel. Okay, there's the cooked chicken. There's the melon slice. This would have been a water bottle. Here's water bottle number 1. I go and get water bottle straight. Almost. Well, actually, I do get that first. But that's still like... I'm already getting that water bottle. I still have to take the order of that one that comes in. Let's have a look. I can't take that... I can't get a water bottle quick enough for it to be an issue. I send off him. Plus, he's on that side. He has plenty of time to go. Ah. There's a broken armor stand. I think that's the issue. Yeah. That one's also there. What's going on with this? Hold on. There's a Grian and a Ren in the system. Is that just the flashback breaking, or is that actually how it was? That could be flashback breaking, to be honest. Although that is the table where the animations are broken. Hold the phone. Let me just have a look. Okay, is this... Who's this one? This is too early. There's that water bottle. I'll have a look in game and see if those armor stands are actually there. Okay, let me just watch this armor stand real quick. Where is he gonna? Is he gonna go down the whole way? No, it goes. It goes. It doesn't look like it has any issues processing. Alright, let me look at the melon then. Hold on. Let's look at the melon slice. Failed to the stock customer timing? I don't know. That customer looks like it was there the whole game. Okay, the melon slice is in the hand. When did those I don't even remember serving those 2 customers in that slot. Like, that would have been ages ago. That wasn't during this round, was it? Melon slice. Oh. Oh, wait, no, it unlocks. It's good. That's fine. Everything looks like it's fine. We'll get in game and check those armor stands and see if they're actually floating there or if that's a flashback issue. But this could also be like a broken animation thing. Is he? He's not even in the string. He's not in front of an observer. Like, this armor stand theoretically should not be impacting. What's this going off right now? What is this? I think that's just what it's supposed to be doing. Huh. No, it's not by default. Customer there and there, so it makes sense that those are on. Why is this one on? This one never had a customer on it. Why is that on? Oh, no, maybe that's not it. Maybe the off one's showing that they have a customer on them. Okay. Let's see, off shows customer. Trying to see. There goes that one. Okay, that toggles off that it's been sent. That one's fine. And that's where it failed, though. Yeah, see? It instantly fails. That's actually like one of the first times that I can't see where it failed. All the items processed. All the comparators are off as they should be. It's just these funky armor stands here, which aren't... It has to be this. You want to look at Cub on the door? The pressure plate that Cub stands on, though, doesn't affect. There's nothing, because this is not hooked up to anything. It's just a pressure plate for the door. So you can get back up. Let's see how quickly it does end as soon as he comes in. No, it doesn't end for ages. No, that wasn't Cub. He walked on that twice. It's not even hooked up. Weird. There's no customers outside. So he just gets in there. He's already gone. It wasn't the door. We didn't hear door knocking, but I just want to double check that this just didn't play the sound. He comes in. We got Impy there. He only just gets in there, so he should be able to move really quickly once this customer's gone. Yeah, no, that's moving way too quick. Odd. Odd, odd, odd. Did a customer fall through at the same time as beat-ups fell? Don't think so. Let's see. No. Nothing there. Where exactly do they fall from up here? Weird. What we can do though is check these armor stands right here because it broke right after this one was sent. So maybe something happened here with these armor stands being stuck like this. So we'll check if that's actually them in game or if this is just a flashback issue because this could be a flashback rendering issue. That's the first time I've actually come back inconclusive on that one. I'm not sure. Trace back signal, see what triggered the game over prompt. Could try. I'm a sense to prevent the hill from tilting over, it seems. Yeah, that was the issue with that. Let's see. Where is this? It's too far back. Okay, so where's the game over line? Let's see. I just gotta find it. He didn't make it green, did he? I mean, sorry, red. Because this is the game. Is the game game over green? Dark green? I forget. Let's stay active. That's day 1. I swear it was green, wasn't it, for game over? Because he hasn't made it red for some reason. Send it to the boss. Yeah, I'm just like... This is Tango's area, this one. This isn't something I can help with. But we're still curious what it could have been. Game on and day not active and day started, then start day. Boil the water. This way? Wait, that's... Hold on. that there. This is where all the orders go, though. Like, this line isn't going to lead you to game over. This just goes up here. I remember there was a game over area because we were talking about it with Grian when the game brought one day. We fixed it. Let me go over here. Isn't it like over here somewhere? Day active. Pretty sure it's all this stuff. Start the game, game active, add customer, game active. Ending, bonus customer, phone call. Game over, you lose, dummy. Oh gosh. Okay, so that's... There is like 10 million signals going into this. Oh dear gosh. Oh, and it splits. It's a fork of noodles. Should I go down with the green? Game active. Wait, where did it go? I've already lost it. Yeah. So we need to follow this line, right? Okay. So we're trying to figure out... Actually, wait. So we're just going to press play until we figure out which of these lines triggers it, right? And then we just follow the line that brings the signal? Well, there's the hypno. That's me getting a water bottle. I'm about to send off the water bottle that breaks in a moment. Doesn't it like end soon after that? Wait for it. Wait for it. Hello? Well, there's the melon. Wait. Ah! Which direction did that come through first? Was it this one? Okay, hold on. We're going even slower. Okay, this is too slow. Because I need green to serve the melon. That's me serving the water. The problem is, okay, I need to zoom in here. We gotta zoom. We know exactly where it is. There's the water bottle. Just need green to set off the melon. Off it goes. All right. Where are you? Well, oh, it just all lights up at the same time. Oh, okay. Well, both of these light up. So wait, but that repeater's not on though. So it's gotta be this line. Oh gosh, Tango Noodles are ridiculous. Okay. What am I even looking at right now? Okay, so that's off, which is gonna take that on. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Go a few frames back. That's the order checker. Incorrect order system. We definitely served the right food. Yeah, let me just... So it came from over here. Came from over here. Gosh, Tango! What is this? So, okay, that block's obviously come down and powered that line. Where do you come from, broskies? That comes from this repeater. Okay, so it's one of these. Is one of these gonna toggle off and say it's wrong? Because this is what's powered, basically. Where am I? There we go. Ooh, I went too far back. No, I didn't. Got a timer on it. What? How quick does this happen? That's gonna happen absurdly quick. Because that's not ended yet, right? Wait, no, that's... No, that's fine. That's off there. Okay, so I would turn it up, but we're in focus mode. Where's the fail? Why is that on? Hello? There it is. Gosh, I was looking for the tick. Blimey. All right. Zoom in. Okay. That had the trigger. Which means that... Huh. Intriguing. How does that work? Because that... Okay, so that's the melon, right? No, that's the melon. So that... The game had already triggered fail state as soon as this guy drops. Where's his water bottle? I gave him. There it is. It's in there. It's got water in it. Check Scar and the chicken. Scar was... There is no Scar in... oh, you're saying... Oh, because that just activated. Okay. Which means they would have had to be in time. Where's Scar? So they would have had to be in time. This is not fail yet, but it was fail. Was it not? Because this is the fail line, and this powers the fail line. So this sends a signal through here. That's that. Unless this does something else, because this is the fail line right here. And this gets powered as soon as this finishes its loop. And then it goes down that way. That's not the fail line? I followed it. It's down here. This is where it came from. This is the fail line. That's where it came from. We go this way. We go here. We follow it here. It comes up to this block, to this repeater, to this torch. Honeypot is not a fail line. I'm hearing all the... So what is it then? That's the fail right there. Where does it power this? Where the heck? Where's that coming from? How does that suddenly power this line? Is that... Oh, is that triggering? This comes from here. Down here. Over here. Triggers that. That triggers the comparator. That triggers the thing. Is that what's going on? Hold on. There you are. You little cheeky nugget. Right. Golly goo. So what happened here? So I'm guessing any item that comes through to this chest is basically what triggers it. So like if it doesn't go through the filter, it goes, okay, this is wrong because it doesn't get caught by the filter. It then goes to the end. If an item falls through it, the comparator sees it and goes, well, that's obviously a wrong item because it hasn't been caught by all of the filters that he has. And henceforth is an incorrect order. And that fail-safes the game. So what's happening there? Is that, yeah, is the filter full? Maybe. So we need to check the filter. That's the water bottle. The water bottle's intended to jump and despawn. That's normal. Water bottles are supposed to despawn. So was it Scar? What do we serve Scar? The chicken? So where... Oh gosh. Trying to figure out which item is which is another situation entirely. Okay. So is it up here that's the issue? Somewhere? No, there's not supposed to be a block there. That's supposed to be open. He lets the water bottles rot because they're terrible at stacking. Yeah, the fail line pulses later on. It's not the water bottle. It pulses here, which is what's ticking right now. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Okay, hold on. That line isn't on yet. Hold? Hold? So that's basically, that's just trying to empty whatever is in there, right? I think it failed already? No, this line's not on. There's a bit of time. What have we got up there right now? Oh, it must have failed. Right? I don't want to lose my place. But there's no other custom orders up there, so this is probably afterwards. Okay. And 53.50. Oh. It was this one, right? This went off, and this caused the whole thing to do it. Which one is this? I don't think I can actually see in with this. Like, you can look in, but it doesn't actually show what's in them. Ugh. Come here. I can't click on this one. I can't click on it. Can't tell what this one is. Why is... Check the cauldron under the honey blocks. It was the slime one that went off, though. Cauldrons seem fine. They're how they need to be, right? Done. Yeah, this is... Oh! No, that's fine. It was definitely this one that went off. Yeah, it's this one. That's fine. So I just need to see what this line is, no? Like, is this for chicken? Unfortunately, I can't. This has got to be for chicken, but it's this. So it's the second slime down the line. I just want to know what it is. Like, where's the filter part of it? Because obviously, like, it's all this. It's all this up here, but I can't see what's in them. Yeah. Can't see what's in them. So it's right next to the note block. If that's chicken, chicken somehow broke. And I don't know how. Like, how? Like, it looks normal. Everything looks normal here. Strange. Strange. So where is that in comparison to actual server? Somewhere over there. Somewhere. Okay, it's right underneath the serving place. Okay. Let's just have a look. We'll have a little look-see and see what's going on. Ordering armor stands are the right ones. Yeah. Don't think this is the one that failed. It is the one that failed, right, though? Because that's the one that sets it all off. Everything else was working as it needed to. It broke as soon as that slime one went off. Watch the failure from the repeater loop at the back. The repeater loop at the back? Which repeater loop? He's got like 10 million ones there. He's got like 10 million repeater loops. I'll have one more look. Because it doesn't look like the cauldron has any issues. Guys, was it 53 something? Okay, hold on. Gosh, I gotta find where I was in relation to everything. It's over here. Okay, so what do you want me to look at? Big loop next to the fail line location I found. Okay. This thing? Because we followed it, and we found that that wasn't the problem. Because it's already failing here. So that didn't even get there, I think. Wait, or is that one... Did I get too early? Did it do the fail line here? No, it hasn't. Okay. This is what I was looking at originally, and everyone told me no. So that's... happens with every order. Where is it? Okay, that's the end there. Where are these orders at? Did I go too far ahead? I did. The thing is, that torch signal doesn't go through if this block is pulled back, though. Oh, never mind. Yeah. No, it does go through. Sorry. Yeah, that's on there. Have you not failed yet? No, we have. Because there's no armor stands up there. Can't see no name tags. There they are. Because there's the melon slice. Yeah, there it is. So it was that. That's where I was looking at originally. So that doesn't fail it. This does. Like, the signal does not go through down here until this finishes the cycle. So that's what I was looking at before. Now the block is extended. Let's see. Yeah, hold on. We need to look at the piston now, don't we? When does that piston extend? That piston extended a while ago, which is what allowed the signal to go through. I think that's just the game active situation. That's just the game being on. But this... That's not what caused the signal. It's this completing the loop. Whatever Tango's got here... That's what pushes the signal through. Willow says the repeater loop goes off with every order to check if the order is correct. The sorter did not detect the item. Yeah, so that's what we were wondering with this bit. That's what we were going to go check on the server. Is this section here? To see if something went wrong. Because the thing is, it's all items that... Like, we know the water bottle went through because it sat on the ground. To be fair, there was supposed to be 2 water bottles, though. I only saw 1 on the ground. Because he set some down here to rot. And I don't think... Let's see. That's the melon slice. I don't see... That's not the fail. No, that is the fail. Right, well that water bottle fell down. Where's the other water bottle? Out of curiosity. The other water bottle was not rotting. Like that one. Hold. Hold. This water bottle. Right here. What? Oh, it's back here. I was like, where'd it go? Oh, he picked it up. Broski. No water bottle. But the LA picked it up. Broski, where'd you put my water bottle? Oi! You! Where's my water bottle? What are you doing? Huh? Where's my water bottle? You failing our game? How dare you? Broski didn't drop my water bottle. Where'd you put it, dude? Where did he put it? Give me my water bottle back. Yeah, that's not really enough. Where the heck did you put my water bottle, dude? Oi! You! Okay, hold on. Need to get it so we can see both of these here. You heard him pick it up. Where did you chuck it, dude? But that comparator went off. Excuse me? Tango! I didn't break your game. I mean the flashback noodles. A water bottle broke your game, dude. We've been just like Grian and I were locking in. We were going. We were ready to break high scores. No, we didn't get that far into the game, to be fair. And yeah, this water bottle broke it. We're trying to figure out what the heck this LA did with the water bottle because it doesn't get like it's not running down here. He picked up the second water bottle. And we could tell because it came through the system, but this first water bottle doesn't pop out. It didn't get processed. I mean, what happened in Send the Replay? Well, the game just ended. There was no customers outside. No one was face planting. All the orders that we sent off were correct. There were no orders that were sent too quickly within each other. From what we could tell, it was via... The game was saying it was an incorrect order. And we've traced it back to this water bottle. Everything else is functional. This is where it breaks. It doesn't come out. It doesn't poop. I'll send you the replay. The flashback. Grian and I were really curious. Let me just get that for you. Okay. I will log out and I will now leave this to Tango. Let me just get the file real quick. And we get back on the server. Flashbacks. There it is. Flashback. Replays. Date modified. It's gonna be this one, I think. Alright, hold on. I also might have words with you about your crafter rule set, but that's for another day. We had a little bit of a disagreement with the crafter rule, but it could also be misunderstanding and chat telling me otherwise. But we always go to the source. My words, she means words. I have slight words, but that could also just be a gameplay preference type of situation. Okay, it's uploading. No ads, go ads. All right, let me get back on the server. Not the ones in Purdle. Oh, 2 people playing? Oh, Etho's playing! Oop, I'm talking out loud, that's awkward. Are they playing? No, they're not. They're just in a group. Oh, I thought they were playing. I have come to find disappointment. Grian's not online? Nobody's playing Hungry Hermits? The heck? What's up with that? What's up with that? Can we check stuck armor stands? Yeah, let me free cam it for a sec. Are they actually stuck or was it just my flashback being weird? Oh no, they're actually stuck. You do also have some stuck armor stands, by the way, Tango. You did that replay? Yeah, it's if you go to like 5340 to 5355, you'll probably catch where the fail state happens. I believe that was right, guys, wasn't it? It was like 5340, 5350. But yeah, you do have 2 broken armor stands also here, but I don't think they were the cause of your game breaking on that run. Well, intrigued at 53. Look at that. We are fashionably on time with that timestamp. Okay. We gotta look in. I feel sad because I feel like we didn't get like a proper game. Like we were gonna lock in, and then I failed the first one because my strategy didn't work, and I'm kind of sad about that. I was like, all right, let's make a cake, and we just did not have enough hotbar slots for it, and that one was completely on me. So I'm kind of sad about that. I'm the one that ruined that one. And then we had the rule disagreement. And then the next game we unfortunately had a little breaky break. So I gotta get a proper session in with Grian. Gem's gonna talk to Cub about the lack of frog lights. I saw his stream the other day and he was emptying him out like no tomorrow. Talk to Cub. Who happens to be in a group chat with Ether right now. So. Ether? No, Cub. I know Ether owns the frog light shop, but Cub was emptying him out by a bucket load. Because of those frog coin tokens, they give you 4 frog lights per token. And back in the day, we just got heaps of those by playing the game. A chunk. We got way too many. And I saw how many Cub had, and he emptied him out. like no tomorrow. So he probably only just ran out of stock. Unless it was the one that Cub couldn't get. I think there was one of them that he didn't have enough stock of. Sounds like Pearl needs to buy more sea pickles. I have so many pickles now. I have enough pickles to last me a lifetime. Got a bonkers amount of pickles. One of the stuck armor stands I've got in the water bottle? No, because we saw it. It went down and through. No, the armor stands didn't impact that water bottle. That fell through and went down into the waterway. My thing was that we only saw one water bottle rotting despite serving 2. So for whatever reason, it was not pushed back out of the dropper to rot. So that something happened there. It was probably a really low chance type of situation. Because that seems pretty niche after all these games that we've played, unless he's changed something recently. Eli was thirsty. Did I know that you've played Hungry Hermits with over half of the server? Not good enough. I need to play it with everybody. Needs to play it with more people. If only my page in the book could hold more names. Does Lay hold it until he gets something else? I don't know how Lay's work. No. So Tango's got it set up so like you have the like holds a bottle, and because the bottle is basically it counts as a stack on itself, that Allay is not going to stack it with what it already has. It chucks it through when it matches. Did I actually send the second bottle? Yeah, both were sent through. It fails at that first water bottle. The second water bottle, it was already failing the game by the time I sent off the second water bottle. From what we could tell, anyway. The second one at least rotted. We saw it pop out, so it got there. It's both every hermit at the same time. That would be horrible. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that many hermits in the kitchen at once? No, thank you. That's called Overstimulation Central. And I am happy not doing that situation. I got overstimulated enough with just Ollie and Gem in my ear, let alone all the hermits. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Alright, I don't think we're gonna have gonna be able to play another one, unfortunately, today, because Grian is off having foodies. So, and I don't think we should play until we figure out like if Tango's able to see what happened there. And there's also armor stands down there too. So, is Cup streaming? What's he doing? This is called Redstone Breaking today, 101. Okay. I'm streaming? Yeah. So what's he doing? That's why I asked you guys what you doing. What's he doing? His title says Hungry Hermits. Oh boy. I'm supposed to... what the heck? Guys, when we had the issue and I said that I was going to log out to check the flashback, I had like a couple minutes left to stream. It's 4 hours and 41 minutes. What do you mean we've been looking at that for 40 minutes? There is no way that that was 40 minutes. No. Right? I wasn't doing that for 40 minutes. Absolutely no way. I got on there, I just checked a couple things. What do you mean that was 40 minutes? You're kidding me. Excuse me? I don't understand. How? How is that 40 minutes? I'm sorry. I'm genuinely... This is the biggest sudden realization that time is absurd. Was I that locked in? It's like it's like I was daydreaming or something. That 40 minutes felt like 5 or 10. Absolutely. I was just like, oh yeah, maybe Grian's probably like gone by now. Maybe not. Like I've only been about 10 minutes. No, he's very much gone. He's probably having dinner right now. He's not even sitting on his computer anymore. I was like, all right, I'll go figure it out. I'll be back. You're kidding. You're actually kidding me right now. Well, Tango, okay. Okay. Can't wait to be fifth down. You're kidding. What? This is like... my life flashed before my eyes. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just stuck. I'm rebooting. I just had a Windows update and I'm rebooting. Yep. Wow. Actually, what? What on earth? Okay, that's fine. I'm fine. Do you guys wanna do Pokemon cards with me? Dear gosh, what on earth? Oh, no way. Alright, it's fine. Purdle is rebooting. I apparently need to really reboot. Yeah, time travel, it's fine. It's so good! Okay. Alright, well, if you guys are saying yes, I have to actually set up my camera. I have to set up my overhead camera, which I don't currently have plugged in. Where'd that come from? We talked about it earlier in the stream as a potential. I'm probably not going to do like face cam, but I'll have it as an overhead. Yeah, okay. Give me guys a little second. I'll go set that up, okay? Yeah, we'll do we'll do Pokemons and I can show you guys what I have. And that's kind of cool. A little tiny segment.